honest that I wouldn't do all that I've been before. Sorry for the late delay. Or late start. Yeah. Big group of people are gonna. I was trying to think of a name for your for Brooke so bad. Like something around a pimp named Slickback. I'm like a pimp named Brooks back. A pimp name. I couldn't come up with anything up of that night. But yes, that was great. Oh. That was good shit. That was a nice little surprise. I like how Athena just tolerates Brooks' shenanigans. Oh, we're going this way? Ooh. I thought they were going to Promsby's.
What's that? Is that where they're going?
Yeah, Promsby's near the city hall.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I wasn't sure. All right. Thanks.
Okay.
I'll let
Yeah.
them know.
No problem. Yeah, and then Amber gives her right back. She's just because y'all, I mean, gives you a hard time, and then Brooks all, you know what I mean? And Amber's like, yes, I am. Glad we have an agreement. Someone's gotta keep Brooks humble.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Amber.
Hello, you're in the right spot if you want to get ready for your prom dresses and outfits ready. Big group is gonna be heading over here, I think.
A big
Oh.
group is coming? Yes, I will be wearing a dress. Yes, absolutely.
Oh, are you?
Casey, I would faint if I saw you in a dress, ma'am.
I mean,
That's not gonna happen, I don't think.
okay. I'm gonna say, I think you would look nice in a dress, but I think you also look nice in slacks and a jacket and all that.
Yeah. I've got some options I'm playing around with. Hi, guys.
It is.
Hello.
Hello, ladies.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Is this the
Oh,
shopping
yeah,
party?
That dress looks nice. That blue dress. I like it.
Yes, there's more
thank
gonna come though. Lucy and Natalia, Zero, I think they're all coming as well.
Very cool. I kind of picked some stuff out earlier, but I'm hoping to get some critique.
I
Yeah,
do
let me
too.
know
So
if you need any help.
I appreciate that, dude.
What do they got over here on the wall? Let's check this out.
Yeah, let me check this out.
what were you thinking color-wise?
I'm confused. What the hell?
Oh, me?
Like.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
well, yes. Oh, either one.
Red.
One right there, Scarborough. Like that's not bad.
Mhm. Traditional.
I guess too obvious. I don't know.
The white, that white's pretty.
I
classic,
got a red dress picked out, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people are gonna pick that dress. So
don't know.
I also have a blue dress and a floral-looking dress as
All
well.
right, let me know.
Oh, cool.
All right, I will let you look at it.
Kind of digging on that.
Well,
that
I
black
just
one
know
back there
you
with
are going to
the
look
steel
absolutely
detail,
beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll be
thank
on
you.
pins
So
and
will you
needles
two?
to see which
The
one you
bow tie-
choose.
The white. I don't know about this. The black tux.
Why you want to
that's
sneak?
wedding.
Oh,
it's
you know what?
real formal.
I want you guys' opinion. Do you want to see him real quick?
A little more
Yeah, I'll
casual
give you an
for
opinion.
Friday night, I think.
Sure.
Okay.
Need a freaking.
Oh, Mikey.
Oh, Mikey.
I mean, I like it.
Sorry.
The only thing I would.
I don't know where one like changes here. Is it here?
A little bit.
It's more towards the corner.
Oh, what? Oh, it's like right here.
I mean, a ponytail's always
Yeah,
good.
I could pull it back. Yeah.
Perfect.
I don't know, man.
Swatches and ties.
I like it, but I just don't. I don't know if it's.
Okay, so I got
me. You know what I mean? Like I like it,
this one.
but I want to be comfortable. You know what I'm saying?
I like it. Very
Thank you.
prompt.
Let me see what I can
Oh,
do here.
Mhm.
like it?
Oh wait, yeah, there's hold up. A lot of people in the change room.
I
This
got
bitch, I
this
think.
one.
Ooh.
I like it, but not as much as the red one.
The red one's number one so far for me.
Yeah, the red one's
Yeah.
definitely number one for me too. For you.
Okay, and then the last one I got.
Welcome to Cash's House of
I
Fashion.
like that, Mike.
Oh wait,
Thanks, dude.
that one, Amber. That
Yes,
one.
it's
That
House of
one's
Fash.
adorable.
Pretty.
I like.
It's,
I like.
Love it.
You sure? I mean, I
look like.
I feel like this might be a
Ooh.
little
I look like I have more money than
not this current style, but I do like it.
That's okay.
You think?
Not
think
the
it's
current
okay?
style?
Maybe I don't know. I think the
Mike.
problems are more
I
like
think
that.
what.
Very great. Holy shit.
Hmm. Okay, so my opinion, I think what may be throwing it off is
Okay.
the shoes because it's not the same color of pink.
Oh,
Yeah, but the
1000%.
pink that does match the stockings are kind of. I'll show you.
Oh god.
What do you got in watches?
Is that Lucy
there?
Morningstar?
Anything good in this case?
Watches?
for-
Let's see. We got leather.
It's alright.
Uh,
there's
prob-
one in there. I don't
you
know
mean
what it is.
outside?
It's over
Excuse
here.
me.
Oh, my fault.
Dark. Oh, here we go. Here's some nice looking watches.
Is that
Is that
prom
Lucy?
outfit, Mike?
It's one.
She changed her
It's
hair?
one of them. I
Oh.
kind of picked out.
No, this is Nat.
I don't know.
Hell of a thing.
Natalia.
Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. Sorry.
I think it's right though. I
I
think
didn't know
got
you were
Oh,
talking
nice to
about
meet
me.
you.
Hello.
I
don't know,
I thought I
it's
saw
like
Lucy
got
outside
like a-
too. Lucy will be here though.
I don't know. I feel like there's a vibe here, you know, with the hair down.
I mean, yeah, that's my vibe, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you
Long
pull
hair.
back into
Don't
a
care.
at all and tied it back? See how it looked, or
No, I don't think I ever have, dude.
that might just dress it up just a touch. You know.
Well, dressed like this,
with
people
the
probably
whole
won't.
suit.
People probably wouldn't even recognize me if I put my hair up.
That's true. I almost didn't recognize you when I came out. So
All right, I want to put the casual one on. Gives me a real.
how about you?
Sorry,
What are you
sorry.
gonna wear for prom?
You're right.
Oh man, I have no idea.
See, so this pick is more
Undecided
matching, but
where
it
we're
has
going, to
the
be honest with
stockings with the hearts, and I don't know. The
I
white
think it's too
stockings
relaxed, Mikey.
don't do it for me.
Relaxed.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
personally, I like
relax.
the red one.
All right, this might be my.
Mhm,
this might
the
be-
red one
this
looks
might
really
be
good
my
on you,
manager
too.
Outfit for the cool beans.
Actually, you need
Okay.
to drop a sport coat on top of
That is my favorite too, but I just have a feeling a lot of people are gonna pick that one.
Look pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't know what's
Yeah,
the
Yeah.
name.
no, I definitely like
Oh
this one.
yeah, Amber, that one is
Nonstop or
yeah.
something.
Okay, that one definitely that
It's
one.
too loose. It looks like you're going
It
golfing.
it looks
Oh,
so
that's
good
why
on
it's a
you.
gold outfit right there.
Oh, thank.
Oh,
Okay,
jeans,
all right,
dude?
bye. I'll just
I thought-
pray. Oh my.
I
Wow.
mean, it looks like something that you might casually
That's so
wear
good.
for
Oh,
golfing.
interest. I'm not gonna
know.
lie.
I guess.
I've
Sure,
never been
definitely.
golfing,
I don't know
but
about
it,
the jeans.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I
That's
did
what
like this one a lot. I do like the red.
either
Okay.
that or fucking
All right,
tennis.
then.
Yeah.
But yeah, tennis and
Looks good with your
jeans
hair too.
either wouldn't be good. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I was. That's
Thank
what I was,
you.
like her hair, her tattoo. It. I
Mhm.
mean, it just
Looks like
flows.
tightness, you know?
Oh,
Looks
I
like
appreciate that.
natural.
Thank you very much. I thought so too.
You're saying I look good, just not enough for a date.
Oh yeah, I think you did a fantastic job. I love it.
Thank
You
you.
got
Yeah,
a date for prom?
it's like an afternoon brunch type thing.
Yeah, I agree with that sentiment.
Yeah, maybe this will be.
So,
my
are you gonna
first
pick you an outfit,
for
Casey?
coffee shop.
I was say,
Maybe
yeah.
later. Maybe
Okay.
later. I
Aw.
don't know.
I'm
Well, I'm not
so
going
proud of
tomorrow,
me.
so
You're not going?
Oh, yeah.
nope.
I think I need some blue though, because it.
Well,
colors are
darn.
pink and
Can't make it.
Brooks is busy.
Oh. What time is it tomorrow, by the way?
8. I mean 9 9
What about
Eastern.
you, man? Are you gonna get dolled up?
Okay, good. Yeah, I can make it then. I was worried for a second.
I honestly don't know.
Okay.
I mean, if you need a friend to go
Alright,
with you,
tell you what,
Casey,
I'll
I
help
might
you out.
consider
What
it.
colors do you
But
like?
right now, I don't know.
What colors do I like?
I'm a little at odds
Shit.
with Cody right now because I'm a little
see,
still
I like
upset.
blue. I like
Yeah,
Oh.
but I'm not going for that.
black.
I'm going
See
to
what else?
be social.
Make a presence? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean red, black, blue.
Yeah.
Green. I like green.
Makes sense.
I gotta watch.
Tell
them
you what I
put 'em in
had,
dark 'cause if it's too light,
was
just don't
thinking
put 'em in.
earlier that I put together, but I don't know yet.
Well, you know, we're here. If you want our opinions, we'll give it to you.
Absolutely.
Let me see if these dressing rooms ain't too tight right now. We got room over here for one.
More towards the corner, I think. Is that much room?
Dang,
It's
Amber,
okay,
that's
man.
awesome.
They let them do their thing. I don't.
I can wait.
you,
I can
Mikey.
wait.
No, I ain't gonna jump in here.
Let them do their thing. Let them.
Go
it's all
for
fine.
it.
If you want to
We're
come
not
back,
even
we
gonna
can.
end up-
Yeah, I'll come back.
It's not a big deal.
I think me and the guys might go to a different spot and do this.
Where's
That
Lucy
way
and
you-
all them? I thought they were coming
That
over.
way y'all can
Yeah, I don't know.
do your thing.
Hmm.
Lucy should
I was-
be.
Yeah, I was gonna wait
Y'all
for
wanna
them
head
and
to a
see.
different spot real quick and do this, or
Sure, why not?
Yeah,
We can.
sure.
We can.
Yeah, the ladies.
Alright, I'll probably be by there. I'm gonna wait for Lucy. Oh, sure, she is.
Well, that sweater.
Okay,
That
then.
sweater. There she is. Here's Lucy.
Oh wow.
Oh.
It's red.
It is.
It looks good on you.
Have you? It does. Have you tried the one that kind of has faint red hearts on the collar?
Yeah, I saw that one. I didn't know if it was kind of cheesy. But I guess I can try it.
I think it might look good. It'll look really good on you. Oh, Nat, that's a nice dress on you.
Have fun, guys. Ooh.
Hello, Miss Lucy. I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, hi. How are
Lucy
you?
Morningstar, as I live and breathe.
It's Pretty Lady.
Hi.
I missed you so much.
I missed you.
I have no idea what to wear. I'm excited to do this.
Did I hear right? You're doing purple.
Yeah.
So how are you
super
doing,
cool.
sweet Miss Lucy?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
You excited for the prom?
Well, I'm not going.
What? Why not?
My boyfriend's not going.
Doesn't matter. You can still. Okay, I
I know,
think I
right?
don't understand this. Why can't people still
I'm
just
quickly
go?
realizing that.
Like,
Oh, my character. Like, oh yeah, that's a great dress.
I don't
Yeah,
get it.
I mean, I
it looks
suppose I could.
nice. It's easy to take
Yeah.
off. You know,
What's a prom dress?
she does look good. Just think something elegant. This is kind of like the style look I'm wearing. You don't have many really prom dress looking dresses.
We don't have a lot of options.
We need some new clothes so bad.
All I know is I think everyone should go regardless of if they have a date or not or whatever it is because it's, it seems like it's going to be a fun party.
I'm going to convince her to go with me. What if I wore
Good.
this?
I think you should.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Casey, definitely.
Here, I can do like a
Is
Robin
this-
Hood look.
that's definitely a statement.
Or I can go as Super Casey.
Oh, this doesn't come in purple.
If you go as Super Casey, I'll go as Goddess Athena.
Perfect.
Oh no, wait. I can't be myself. Let's see. I'll go as the goddess of love, Aphrodite.
It is Valentine's Day.
Where is this jacket?
It's towards the front of the rack, I believe. Or maybe not. Oh, it might got moved around.
There's Tiara.
Oh, already a prom
I made a
queen.
bad choice saying purple.
Uh,
It's like the
like
hottest
when you
color.
said that, I was like, oh no.
This is fucked.
Why is there no like cute little?
I
mini
definitely
top
think they
hats?
need to import us some more clothes.
Desperately. If I knew this was the case, I would have taken my clothes from Liberty City with me. Fashion mecca that it is. Oh, I think you're close, Casey.
I went through the. Let's see.
I hope they didn't get rid of it. I'll try to help you search. Squeeze back here. Oh. Oh, that's the Christmas one. Oh. Close.
You
It's
guys
this
know Kelly's
style.
gonna be so upset we went on a shopping trip without her, right?
Where is she?
No, no, she
She
said
was
she had
here.
enough clothes already. No, she says she didn't need to go. She says she has so many already. She just picked something out she already has.
Wait, so she.
Oh god.
I thought she was still gonna be here anyway.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
this purple?
Yeah,
It looks
that is
blue to
blue.
me.
Fuck. Oh god, what have I done?
We're definitely seeing there's not many purple options. We
I
might
think I'm
need to
gonna
tell
need.
Kelly about the
I think
ball. We might need to change it.
we need to change. Yeah, this isn't good. There's like nothing purple.
I literally went through the whole thing. Did I go too fast or?
I'm double checking for you. I wonder if they got rid of it. I know they had the Christmas one, the red with the white trim.
Okay, is this purple? This looks purple.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I should wear this.
It definitely looks really pretty on you, Miss Lucy.
Thank you. This is stressful.
I always find shopping really stressful.
What stresses me the out most is like I find a really cute outfit and then there's a like one tiny hole in it or something. And I was like, God damn it.
Yeah, that's
See, now
frustrating.
this clashes now. I can't wear these.
Oh,
Try these ones.
The heels that I'm wearing
ooh, I
in the
like these.
catalog has a purple
Which
that would
ones?
match your dress.
Which? Okay, wait.
186.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
those look
shiny
really
like
pretty.
the skirt. Yeah. Does this? Mm,
I wonder if they combined the racks. They might have done that. Oh no, I found it.
You found it?
Yeah, 450 and 451, depending if you want a button or unbutton. In jackets.
Okay.
Oh, I think that one's good on you actually.
this, like the purple and white, and then there's like a little bit. But see, that looks purple. Now my dress doesn't look purple.
They all look good. Oh my god.
Cause should have said red.
I like all these outfits. I'm not gonna
You
lie.
should have said
All the
red.
good ladies.
So this one?
Right?
Yeah, no, that one looks good on you.
Okay.
Especially with the white. That's a good combo.
Okay.
Okay, what about this?
Sold.
This is cute, right?
That's cute.
That is cute.
Mm-hmm.
The shoes look very good with it.
The only thing about this is, other people are gonna have this jacket.
Oh yeah, I don't think it's
Well-
possible to have things that other people don't have. You know.
Yeah, with the women. I know someone else is gonna wear this dress. I mean, come on.
Yeah, you're right.
Hopefully in a different color. It comes in black and green also.
Casey, what about your red light up shoes?
You don't have to tell me twice. You know me too well.
I am one of your best friends after all.
True fact.
Okay, this is kind of
Ooh,
fun.
that
Ooh, I
yeah,
love
the purple in the shirt matches.
Oh, duh.
Does this look prom-like though? I don't know what a fucking prom is.
Yeah.
You know what? It looks good, as I know.
I think it looks good.
Are you able to like take it off too?
That's a really good question. Let's see.
These, Athena?
Yes, those. It goes well with your outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Oh,
Oops.
Let's not do that.
Gives it a little Casey.
That's for after prom.
What about that poofy fur coat that you
So
wore that one time?
unfortunately, is on the same rack as the dress. So
Oh, poopy.
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, they did that with one of my favorite outfits. So upsetting.
I don't know if I have anything purple in there.
I mean, I have a office skirt and jacket, but it's not really. It's definitely not promy. Definitely more business attire.
Okay, Athena, your turn.
I'm just gonna wear my Cupid slash goddess outfit.
I like
Okay.
that Montanet. It's really good on you.
You can wear heels.
oh, I like that one.
It's part of her Cupid dress.
Wear gold heels. Because isn't there a little bit of gold? Yeah. There.
Yeah, these are the ones I was wearing around last night. I like these. They're comfortable.
Casey, could you move, please? I think it's
Ah.
Casey. Someone's like right. Yeah,
Of
thank
cour-
you.
Of course.
Thank you, my love.
Sorry.
Oh, you all right?
You're okay. I'm trying to see if there's anything I can add to this that makes it look.
Wants your seat back, Athena?
Oh, no, I'm good. Thank you, though.
I don't have any like flowers or like anything. Why is it so lacking? Give me a flower crown or something. I don't know.
Ooh, should I wear a hat?
I'm not a big fan of hats, personally, but if you got one in mind.
It would be mostly fur, because it's funny, but
Oh, okay. With it.
like a top hat.
Oh, well, you can pull a top hat off, actually.
Let's see what it looks
I just want flowers in my hair. You know? Cute little flower crown or something.
like.
I
That's-
mean, it's not half bad. It's fun.
It actually looks good. Should I wear a tiara?
Oh, that looks cute
that
on you, Miss
red?
Lucy.
Wait, it has purple.
Are these glasses red? Look
Prom
red to you
queen?
guys?
Let me see.
Purple
Yes, they do.
tiara. Perfect. Purple glasses.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I think this is my outfit, I guess.
That looks good.
Oh, that's cute. I love the tiara.
So silly, but
Well, I think you look beautiful, Miss Lucy.
you're so sweet, Athena.
Why we all look great.
That is very true. You all do.
We all look fantastic.
Yeah. You look like you're going to be prom queen.
I might get the
She's
tiara already
calling.
with the crown.
Duh.
No, I'm just trying to find things in purple. Next time, don't let me suggest that.
Well, everyone else is going to be wearing red, so we will stand out.
True.
True.
If Alfredo looks at this and goes, "You're wearing pink," I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Do it.
I just make sure I'm there. I want to see it.
Yeah, no kidding.
No, I'll do it.
I once watched her beat the crap out of Billy Falco with a bat.
Is he still around? Because if I see him
Oh.
there, I swear to God.
He's in and out.
Yeah.
What a loser.
See him at City Hall once in a full moon.
I'm 100% jumping that guy if he's there. Great thing about switchblades is that you can hide them in anything.
True. He's great for garter belt.
Oh. I mean, I'm just gonna have it tucked down my bra this time, but
What time is it? The prom?
I don't know.
I thought someone said it was 9 Eastern.
Oh, which is now? What time is it now?
No,
it was a
tomorrow.
while ago.
No, it's tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
So it'll be
So just so we
tomorrow,
can get-
15 minutes from now.
Yeah, so I just thought, the day before we can at least figure out what we want to wear and stuff and have it ready. I'm just gonna take this and put it in my wardrobe, you know, so it's ready to go.
Oh, I need this as well.
It's always good to be prepared.
Mhm.
I just thought it's fun just to kind of, and because now I can kind of go, do I want to change my hair? I have time to kind of plan, you know?
I need to do
Well,
that
that's-
next.
Probably will leave mine the way it is. Look, it works with this outfit.
It does. And with the tiara, it fits perfect.
Yeah. And Casey, you're perfect with the top hat. You don't need to change anything with your hair.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Athena, you look like a goddess already, so you're perfect.
Thank you, Miss Lucy.
And honestly, Amber, your hair is like the best. I love it. You don't need to change it either.
You. Yeah, I was looking at the wolf cat, and you like it.
Yeah.
I'm just glad. I'm just glad that Kelly changed hers, so they don't. Everyone doesn't abuse us anymore.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Hey, Whisker! Thank you for the follow. Oh damn, Medbate 40 goal. Nice, thank you.
Did Chelsea come and find something?
No, I didn't see her
did
show
not
up.
see her.
All right, let me find something else to wear now.
This dressing room is terrible. So small.
It is. They
The
should
lighting
make
is
more
good, but
spaces to change. Like they have a whole corner in the front that could turn into a dressing room.
Oh. This is purple. But it seems
Very little of it.
it seems like a lot not enough for a prom outfit. Not that I really know. Like, is there a rule?
No.
This seems more like something to
it's
wear to
adult
like
prom. It's fine.
oh.
Yeah, so you
Oh
make
my
the rules.
gosh. No, I feel like this is probably something more to wear to like
After prom.
right. I was gonna say vanilla unicorn, but then people might mistake me for a dancer and then I'll have to fight them. This is like a beach party outfit. Yeah, beach party. There you go. Wait, this is purple. Oh no,
Yeah, it
no,
looks very
Adina's wearing. No, you're wearing this dress though. I'm not gonna.
It's in a different color, Miss Lucy. So go ahead and wear it if you like. Trust me,
I'm
I'm
not
the
gonna lie,
type
I
of
like that dress
person that
too.
I do not mind if someone is wearing the same dress as me. Because I'm the type of person, as long as that person's happy, I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I love being twins with people.
I do too. It's fun. So those heels right there, I got them in white for this outfit, but my boyfriend didn't like that I was taller than him.
Mhm.
Ah,
I'm not gonna say anything about that one.
Spurks, spurks.
I don't know what to wear for purple in here.
I want gold. Gold shoes. Yes! Look!
Ooh, love it. Looks
It
amazing.
matches. Oh my god. Okay, this is perfect. Look at this with the gold shoes and it matches the. Oh my god, this is it.
Mm-hmm. It looks beautiful on you.
That looks amazing. I feel like I should
Oh,
change now.
yeah.
Sweetheart, you look gorgeous. Wear whatever you and you have the.
I just
You're
wanted
wearing
more of
the.
like a gown, but there's just not a lot of
This is
options.
nothing. I know. But look,
especially in
you've
purple.
got purple, gold, and like white happening as well. The white's my hair, but it works.
When I get my hair done, it's going to be a little more bleached.
Oh. Okay, this is it. This is the dress. I'm excited.
Well, you look absolutely beautiful, Miss Lucy.
Thank you so much.
So did the rest of you.
We all look spectacular. I love it. Okay, now I just need some normal clothes to wear. Not gonna lie, I love this dress.
I like that
Why
one.
don't you? What
Yeah,
about
that's really cool.
this?
That's
Oh,
a
that's
pretty
pretty.
dress.
Natalia, why don't you wear something like this if you want to wear a gown?
I didn't even see that one.
And this is, I mean, it goes from like a light to dark purple. This is
I
beautiful.
like the color.
So, okay, you would want to, okay, you know what?
There's just
I'm
one
going to
color
direct
for me.
you on this. Okay, you want to have, whenever you can get in the closet.
Okay.
Okay, you want to do on the jacket rack, you want to go 799 and the texture 5 and in the fifth material. You want your legs to be 13.
Wait, my boots
Your
are 13?
your legs 13.
Oh, 13. Okay.
And you want your shoes to be 0 and then in your shoe rack 0 in the 13 style to get the gold heels that I'm wearing.
It's really pretty.
And then my
that is
other
really
hands
pretty.
are 15.
It looks gorgeous on you.
I bet she looks spectacular. I can't wait.
She does.
I try to keep Amber's clothes authenticated, so it's hard. It doesn't have much selection. And I'm not really a fashionable person, even for like modern day, or even when the 90s when I grew up in the early 2000s. So yeah, basically my fashion sense is baggy or loose fit jeans and some kind of button up t-shirt or something. That's basically it. Oh damn, she wearing the ponytail.
Hey, ladies.
Hi.
Hello?
Hey, Mikey.
You guys get it all figured out? Still working on it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we got
Uh-huh.
it. You can't see till tomorrow.
How about you boys? You got it all figured out?
No, you
Oh,
can come
yeah.
back.
Are-
No,
are
you
you
can come back. We were ready to go to figure it out, I said.
Okay, so you're not
You
wearing
just
what
come-
you're wearing tomorrow?
What? This is not what I'm going to wear to prom.
I'm just asking. I mean, you already got the tiara on.
Oh, that. I forgot to take that off. No, I'm just uncomfortable.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna.
There is
stand
a
here.
very
It's-
creepy guy in a mask taking pictures of us.
Really? Where?
Um,
Oh. Yeah, I guess
What?
there is, isn't there?
What is happening right now? You see, there's a creepy guy here.
It was. Taking
Yeah, well,
pictures, I'm sure.
it's the boys, but he's wearing a really creepy
Yeah.
mask for some reason.
He's just fooling around, I think. I think.
What the fuck?
We go out there running with a baseball bat.
I'm gonna fucking straight up shoot him. Who is it?
Lucy, I love that jacket. That black and purple is awesome. Purple's my favorite
Yeah.
color, along with teal.
I have that same jacket in black and red. It is a nice jacket.
All right. I'm
Red
gonna go
is
back.
usually
I
my
just have
favorite
mine all
color,
black.
but
I'm gonna go
Wait,
back out
who-
there before
who's
Trash
the guy
Man gets
taking
too mad.
photos?
Oh wow, Amber, even your nails
Who's
match
taking
your
photos?
outfit.
Thanks for nosing. Yeah, I got the nails done. I'm got a hole in my shirt, so let me fix that. Or my dress, I
Okay.
say shirt.
Don't ask questions.
Oh, that's interesting.
There's a story behind it.
Hope to hear it someday.
I need to get a haircut.
There we go. That works. Save. Boom. Update. Yeah, there's the prom one. Yeah,
Cash is
works.
coming
I
in
think
for a
it's good.
second.
Okay.
Everybody decent?
You're good.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, this is what I'm gonna wear.
You look lovely, Miss Lucy.
Oh. No.
See, I fucking told you guys I knew how to dress. You liked it. I chose the shoes and the shirt, man.
One of his rooftop access then.
Uh,
Over there, you
Me
see
up
that?
there.
I bet you there is.
Bar it out.
Well, hey guys, I appreciate everybody. I have to roll.
All right, Rockford.
Take care,
Yeah.
Rock.
Take care, big man.
I'll catch you guys later. Well, I'll probably see you tomorrow night, I guess.
Heck yeah. You
Hell
gonna
yeah,
call
man.
a cab, dude?
What's that?
Oh, yeah.
Are you gonna call a cab?
Definitely gonna be at the prom
I
together.
don't know. Is there a cab right now, or am I walking?
No, you're the cab.
Yeah, you're the
Yeah.
cab man.
I know. I'm the only one who drives a cab, so ain't no cab for me. Hey, Cash, thanks for the help, bro. I appreciate it.
Yeah, anytime, man.
Yeah, no problem. All right, you all take it easy. I'll catch you all later.
You
I gotta-
Y'all need a
All right.
ride?
See you later,
You need
Rock.
a ride somewhere?
No,
Yeah.
man. I'm just gonna walk on down over here. I got a buddy who lives
You
over this
should,
way. I'm gonna crash at his place.
put this in your
All right,
wardrobe when you
brother. Take
change
it
so you'll
easy.
get
Yeah,
it
yeah.
dirty.
Y'all take it good now.
Mm.
Yay, I'm excited.
Lucy, I need your final say.
Okay, come show me.
Okay. Once everybody else is gone. Is
Okay.
there anybody else in there?
Just a
Besides-
photo, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. You're going to Amber?
Sorry, say again?
You're going to the prom as well?
Yep, I am.
Oh, that's good.
Did you find
And-
anything nice in there?
I did found a nice brown dress.
Oh, look at you.
What do you mean? What are you?
Eh,
I saw that outfit. It looked nice.
Oh, thank you, Miss Chaser.
You're very welcome.
It's all thanks to the fine man in yellow hair. Except I chose the shoes and shirt myself, but the style was all his.
I mean, I still think you would have looked better with that other shirt, but
I'm sorry, man. I just can't wear cream.
I got
Hey.
you. Welcome back.
Thanks.
Would you get some extensions put in?
The
Looks nice.
I will probably just grow it out to match.
Is Ivan awake again?
I think he's awake. He's off doing something, I'm sure.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta head to City Hall and meet somebody. Good to see you all. All looking good. I'll see y'all tomorrow at the prom dance.
Alrighty.
All right,
Take
you
Take
take
care,
care.
Miss
care.
Chaser.
Take care, everyone. Ah. We got Dior. Is gonna on the visit for needs expertise.
Why is it when one walks in, all of you motherfuckers walk in? Huh? You guys plotting my funeral? Is that what it is?
It's totally
Tell me
very
the truth.
nice, at least.
Yes.
I'm what? Yes, you're attempting to kill me
Yes. You knew my plan the whole time.
because you want that $1.50.
Put 50. Oh, when they clock in.
No, it was never 100.
All right, let's talk to Mr. Franco. Deputy, aquí saying that one. I would say Attorney General. Like, I wish. That's down the road. Slow burn there. Slow burn there. Not yet.
Maybe Ember knows?
Dominic has been. Oh, what? What do I know?
Where the prom is tomorrow.
Where's the prom tomorrow?
Oh, that's a good question. It is. Oh, the hockey rink.
Rinky Dink?
Hockey rink. Yeah. At 9 Eastern. So 10 minutes ago tomorrow.
Excuse
Has
me, ladies.
Dominic been by?
Brooks, I gotta
Therapist?
go clear my head.
Oh. Okay.
Haven't seen him. My head's a mess.
Okay, right.
I'll be back.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm gonna go by the hospital. I need to talk to him regarding a case. He's the expert at information. We might come back here though. I'll be back. Dialed the other way. Oh, I keep going to PD when I want to go ma'am.
Millers.
Yeah.
I have a list of places that you think you can sell fish, but you can't. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, is that Jornan, the therapist?
Dominic, not since Storm.
Oh.
I don't know. Did he say was he around before, Steph?
I didn't see
wasn't.
him. I know
Yes.
that he was on duty, but I don't know where he was. He might have been either at the facility or upstairs.
Okay.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't seen him
we
since
were
Storm at least.
okay. We're gonna meet up afterwards. I was meet with them. If you do see him, can you let him know that Amber Kisher's ready to meet with him whenever he is.
Yeah, yeah, sure. I'll let him know. I saw your letter, so if I hadn't seen him since I saw the letter, so I was gonna let him know. But if he already knows,
Oh, yeah.
then yeah, I'll let him know you're ready to meet.
Yeah, I saw him right before Storm and Vespucci. He was actually about to respond to one of my letters, and we ran into each other.
Okay.
So, okay.
Perfect.
And is Dr. Cat working tonight by chance?
Not at the moment. Maybe later tonight, but I'm not sure.
Okay. All right. I will check back later then. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Be
You
safe.
too. Stay safe. You too.
Hey, Miss Chaser.
That you did? Oh,
I'm been okay. How are you?
busy. Just working
Oh,
on
someone
cases.
just stole my car, so I'm just patiently waiting for the
Oh,
police to catch them and return it.
Oh shit.
Yes,
I'm sorry.
it's been interesting. Are you here on business?
If it
Are
makes
you-
you well, no, I'm seeing a friend of mine is here.
Oh, okay. I thought I might have missed a page. That was all.
No. Oh, I have to see if I miss a page. No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
You haven't seen Roxy here, have you? Woman with the glasses and long purple hair to one side.
I don't know who that is, Miss Chaser. I'm not going to lie to you. So I may have seen her, but I wouldn't
Okay.
have known who it was. So yeah, I don't know who that is.
Okay, that's all right.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you get all that business taken care of with the hospital regarding you?
What was that? The hospital? Yes, I think so.
Oh.
Unfortunately,
Good.
they don't keep physical copies of stuff. So there's a couple of notes in his pocket, one for Miss Walker and one for myself. But unfortunately, we don't get the physical copy of that. But
I'm sorry.
yeah, I thought that would be nice for Gretchen to have that letter to keep, but unfortunately not.
Yeah, Deputy Xavier Cruz. More than happy to help you today, sir.
No.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr.
There's some. That sounds close. Oh, there is. Ah, well. Much planned this evening, Miss Chaser? You got a busy night ahead of you, or?
I'm just trying to meet up with my clients to go over their cases one last time. Oh.
Disregard.
Oh. Yeah, we better get in. Another day in Los Angeles.
I think we might be in the right place here, Miss Chaser.
Uh-huh. Oh, right, yeah. We might be
We just
needed
go
in
wait in the
5 minutes,
cells.
yeah.
EMS from PD. Hi, sorry, we have active situation right now across from Davis PD behind Salieri's. Could you please stage nearby? We
when I was
definitely
sent
have
from the
some
window.
injuries.
You might want to stay away
Copy
from a
that.
window
Thank
over
you so
here.
much. I'll let you know when it's code 4. Switching back for the moment.
Just in case. I think it's bulletproof, but you never know.
I don't want to test that theory, Miss Chaser. Thank you.
No, yes.
Oh my goodness, Miss Chaser, do you happen to have a burger or something on you, or a sandwich, or?
Oh, yes. Yep.
Copy that. I'll send them in.
Thank you
There
so
you go.
much.
Have you tried those heart stoppers from Burger
EMS from
Shot?
PD again.
I've
It's
not,
like
Miss Chaser.
4
I've not.
patties, and it just fills you up. Very
Oh
it's
wow.
crazy.
What are they charging for a heart stopper?
$8.
I'm sure you see all the
$8. Fantastic. That's good. I did go
Not
to
bad.
the actually, Mr. Roach and I went up to the tavern in Mirror Park. the
Oh yeah, I saw
tavern.
that was open.
EMS should be
How
rolling.
I
is
was
it?
asked to leave very quickly, Miss Chaser.
Oh.
I don't think they like prosecutors. But I was
They
called
probably won't like me either.
uppity suit person's not the right place for them, so they
Oh,
obviously
you
didn't
were.
want my custom.
Okay. Well, good to know. I do want to check that out, but I'll make sure to dress down when I do.
Definitely dress down, Miss Chaser. Yeah, definitely dress down. And don't ask for a aged spiced rum or a nice glass of Chardonnay or a nice glass of Chateauneuf, because I don't think that's the sort of place that does that.
Oh, you didn't? Yeah, no, I don't.
Sorry to interrupt your conversation. You should be good.
No,
Seeing
you're-
this code for.
How's my car?
Okay.
We haven't been able to look for it yet.
No, I thought that's who they were chasing. That's
Oh, were they? Sorry, I was like in the middle of taking a statement from the other guy.
yeah. When the
Oh.
officer that dropped off the guy that you were speaking to, he took off hot tailing the what's his name? Ferguson.
Angus Ferguson.
Yeah, took off chasing him.
Oh.
So, I mean, what I've done there is I've put 2 and 2 together and got 6.
Copy
It might
that.
not be him, but
Let me inquire about that, I guess. But the problem is that it was used in the crime, so I'm not sure what they're gonna do. Copy that.
well, this would be a terrible time for him to check the glove
Window
box.
that was just stolen from the prosecutor.
Oh, you have some stuff in there?
Well, do you remember when we first set up City Hall, Miss Chaser? We didn't really have
I couldn't put out.
storage.
So
I just
you have
kept
all your
I just
cases.
kept everything in my car, and I've got no idea what's in it.
Oh no, I kept everything in my apartment. So I knew either I would get kidnapped or my car would get robbed. So
I mean, don't get me wrong. There's nothing confidential in there.
Yeah,
It's just everything. I did a little bit of
Oh.
mining one time, so there's a lot of mining stuff in there. I did a little bit of trucking. I just basically everything I've ever had in the city is in the trunk.
Oh.
Even though we've now got the lockers at City Hall,
I've started using them. I haven't lost anything yet, so I'm
Okay.
gonna rely on them. But I'm doing everything for the document system now, so there's like I get a copy saved.
I'm not sure if
Document
that
system is good.
situation over there is the the theft of the car. So that's what I was inquiring about. Ingus? There's Ingus is a different situation. Oh, Angus Ferguson. Okay. Hold on.
I started to
Did you know one time I saw a train like go through there
Pardon?
at the speed of, like I saw a train go through those tracks over there like going like 100 plus one time.
I'd love a train.
And I want to go 100 through the city like that.
I actually worked in a city one time that I did all my best work on the train. I used to get on outside City Hall and just sit and write my opening statement and sort of pre-plan my closing and do all my sort of arguments and stuff. I used to just sit there with a notepad and just drive and let the world go by outside. It was very relaxing.
Is it back in Europe?
Yes, indeed.
Oh yeah, you guys would actually like use trains over there. We're more of a car country nowadays. In the States.
hello, sir.
Hello.
Deputy Xavier Cruz. It was your vehicle was stolen, correct?
Indeed, it was.
Okay. Would you mind coming with me so I can get a statement from you?
Sure thing. Be back, Miss Chaser.
Take care.
okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Oh, I was here actually. It was Roxy hasn't been in. I know she's a janitor here. She hasn't been by, has she?
Roxy hasn't been in here today, no.
Okay, just checking. If you do see her, can you let her know that I'm looking for her?
That you what? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Oh, sorry that I'm looking for her.
Yeah, well, she's got your information.
She should. If not, you go ahead and give it to me. I give it to her. I mean, it's posted
Okay.
everywhere, like all the PO boxes.
Yeah,
My
I got
advertising.
yours up. Yeah,
Yeah.
we have plenty of letters from you as well. All
Fair
right,
enough, yeah.
wonderful.
She's definitely had my information. Yeah.
Okay, good. All right, I'll let her know.
How you doing?
Terrible right now. I need to do about 5 million things, so
Uh.
I do apologize. I cannot really.
That's all right.
I cannot really chat, but I just wanted to check if you are okay after the little scare over there, and just making
yeah,
sure you are.
Yeah, we hightailed it once we had the gunshots and took cover. You know the
Okay.
routine by now. Mhm.
That's really sad to hear, honestly.
No, I
All
do.
right.
Actually, that's like only the second or third time I ever had to do that, so it's not that bad.
Okay, but it's
But,
all clear now, so.
Okay.
All right.
I'll head on
I'm
out,
go-
but if you need me, I'm around, so I'll look for the pages.
I will. All right. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
yeah. All right. Good seeing you, as always.
Good to see you.
Chill night. Oh, Bryce.
You're like fine wine. The more I drink, the better you look.
That's a mean one.
That is a fucked up
Wow.
one. But it's funny.
Hello, Miss Amber.
Hi.
Hello.
Don't mind us. We're just over here using pickup lines on each other.
I like to take you to the movies, but they said I can't sneak in snacks.
Ah. Woof.
You know what you really look beautiful in?
What's that?
My arms.
Oh, that's a good one.
Okay, that's kind of sweet. That's kind of sweet.
All right, that was okay. Yeah.
Do you like the classics though? Your pants are like a mirror. I can see myself in them.
Oh, I've heard that one before. I mean, nobody's ever said that to me before, but yeah, I've heard that one before.
Hey, Athena, I'd like to thank you for the gift that you gave me.
Oh.
I've been wearing this smile ever since I seen you.
Oh, that one's sweet.
Oh.
I like that one. That one's sweet.
For some reason, Sweet Brooks is kind of creeping me out. I'm not used to it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's kind of
Said
scary.
a fucked up one earlier though.
Which one was
Which
the fucked
planet
up
did you
one?
come and what did you do, the Ruth Brooks?
The one about the wine. The more you drink, the better you look.
Yeah, no. Yeah, walked in that one.
I've
Athena, you haven't
heard
said one in
it
a while.
says that kissing is a language of love. So would you like to come have a conversation with me about something?
Good one.
Hey, on a scale of one to America, how free are you tonight?
For you?
America.
-10.
Are you -10?
For Brooks? Yes.
If you were a taser, you'd be set to stun.
That's a good one. You know one that I've heard quite a bit?
What?
Hey, Brooks.
Ah,
Are you from Tennessee?
no.
Because you're the only 10 I see.
Oh, I've heard that one. I've heard that one.
Oh, I hear it a lot.
Woof. Hey, Athena, are you a parking ticket? Because you got fine
No,
written all over you.
Oh, I'll always say this one. On a scale of 1 to 10, you're
Ah.
a 9 because you're the only one I need.
Hello. let's go to my office.
Hello, Dior.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
There is a
Bonjour.
lot of traffic coming into the city today, so
Oh, okay. Yeah,
it was
stop by the hospital.
it was completely busy. I could not get in. It was very yeah traffic.
Well, that's good and bad. I mean, it's good for the city. Not so good for you. But I'm glad you can
Yeah.
make it.
Sorry, I'm late.
You're fine. So there's two things I want to talk to you about, and I'm also talking to Dr. Cass because she was the one that treated, and I think you might have treated it too because it was Priya who recommended I talk to you. So
Sorry, I have to stand
I have a
closer
case.
to you to hear. I apologize.
Oh, that's all right. No, go ahead. So I have a case with Priya Carr. She is suing the police department because she claims they pitted her going faster than 60 miles an hour each time, and in result caused her some serious brain damage. So she's suing them. So what I'm trying to determine are two things. I'm trying to reach all the angles on this. One, and I'll reach out to Dr. Katz this as well, or Dr. Cat, I should say. Sorry. Is it from your experience as a therapist and whatnot? Is like changes in personality or mood, like sudden increases of anger or risk taking, is that coherent with severe brain trauma?
Normally when we talk about like overworking, you said in regards to overworking, right?
No. Well, listen, just the other question. Well, maybe I'll start with that question because I told you that one first.
Okay.
So I'm also hearing an angle regarding the police department because I feel like they were kind of a little bit reckless when they're pitting my client. I know the sheriff's department's been understaffed for a long time, and they've been, putting in a lot of hours with a minimum staff. And I was just wondering, I read some things that, suggest that in dangerous professions like, uh, firefighter, police officer, EMS, ambulance, doctor worker, the under being understaffed like that can add to stress and also eventually can also lead to impaired judgment. Have you heard anything or done any study that would, back that up?
Yeah, well, there are multiple things to consider when we talk about police or firefighter or professions where your life is always on the line to an extent. So, as the first thing we have to talk about this is kind of your fight or flight response and your adrenaline. So when you're in these type of professions, your adrenaline and fight or flight are activated more often. It is, of course, a natural body chemistry that helps you to survive in these situations, and they are supposed to provide you with more mental clarity to keep yourself safe, of course. What happens typically in these, excuse me, in these professions is the response from adrenaline and fight or flight response can often be deteriorated. It could be hyperactive or lessened to an extent, and these can lead to different things when it comes to like overworking in these professions necessarily, particularly. So if a person in these professions, they are let's say overworking or something to this extent, and their adrenaline and fight or flight response, which are constantly adding like chemicals to the brain to keep them safe, mental clarity, these can be like kind of, like I said, deteriorated. So what this can lead to sometimes is you can get the, I think, like brain fog, which can give you confusion, mental fatigue, headaches. It can affect your memory, for instance. In regards to like recklessness, I mean, recklessness can come about from depression, for example. So if a staff or if a particular department or job or something, if it is understaffed per se and you're working more hours or whatever, first of all, that is obviously like against the law. We have working hours, and if someone is being overworked or something, then I would probably be taking more of a look into the department as a whole, in a sense that people are only, they're not. That is a different topic, but regardless, I would be questioning like were there any warning signs from within the department, and then you also have to be aware of the biases, right? Because when you are inside the a work environment and everyone is working closely together, they can be friends or something like this. So even if you did ask the people in if there are any red flags, they most likely would have missed it. But that is something else. Sorry, I'm kind of off topic on accent, but yes, at the end of the day, depression especially can lead to recklessness, which can be a byproduct of being overworked or understaffed or
Impaired
whatever.
just, and it would the right would an accurate term be like impaired judgment?
Yes, there's a lot of umbrella terms you could use, but yeah, impaired judgment for sure. Yes.
Because my argument is because the sheriff's department there, they don't have the, there's these officers, they had a limited, at the time, had a limited number of officers and, crimes that they're going to probably call to call to call, back to back to back. And that when they're trying to, my client, they're probably, equal parts, adrenaline going through, equal parts tired, equal parts, frustrated. And then, then those all combined can possibly, I mean, I know there's no way to tell for sure, but I'm saying hypothetically, those combination that could lead to, maybe an officer like just focusing on getting paying them as quickly as possible and getting them out the road without, or forgetting to check whether they're going 60 miles an hour, the safe, or the safe speed that they determine.
I mean, honestly, obviously, it would be a lot of work for me, but there should almost be kind of an internal affairs or something, or a psych evaluation done on all of the officers in general. But
yes, but I'm more saying like, I mean, how do I put this? I'm just trying to get an expert opinion like that. So is a possibility because
yes,
my client's
bottom
trying
line,
to argue
yes.
that. So yeah, I'm not actually to like actually investigate them. I mean, you're more than welcome to afterwards if you have like the go to the sheriff and say, hey, I'm actually concerned. And
I'm not really good with court like you are, of course, but like
Sure.
your case is for you are defending Priya, right, or prosecuting for her.
She's a plaintiff, so she is suing the sheriff's department for pain and suffering resulting from her injuries from the pursuit.
Yeah, I don't know really how law stuff works, kind of, but almost it would be more. I know the
Sure.
court case would be coming up soon, but it would almost help you more if I was able to do psych evaluations as a whole department or in the future. So that I'm just leaving that out there because, like, you could speculate, and I can go up there and testify for you, of course, or for her, or for the facts at hand, of course, but like how would I don't know, I'm not questioning you and your job per se, I'm just saying like how would we know, how would you be able to decide if they were, I mean, it is a possibility, but
Well, let me, for example, and I appreciate that. Let me try to process a little bit to you. And I agree. If ideally, if I saw this earlier, maybe we could have done that. The officers involved with the chase or whatnot. But unfortunately, this is something that can pop in my head in like the last hour,
Yeah.
But so basically, like Dr. Katz, who treated Priya, I'm gonna I talked to her already. Kind of went over her diagnosis and asked her some questions already. She's gonna go up the stand and I'm gonna question her, say how what did you what was the results of her medical examination. She said it looks like she had some trauma to the brain, one etc. Multiple or concussions, serious enough that it's quite possible she is has another severe brain injury. It could kill her. What she told me. So and then I'm gonna ask her, well, based off these conditions, based on what you see, she has also like a brain scan and everything. And so based off the brain scan and these condition, then considering with her symptoms coincide with the possibility of resulting from multiple collisions, being pitted out over 60 miles an hour and hitting a barrier of the wall or whatever. And she would
Okay.
say, yes, it could. But she would say also, it's, but I'm, because she told me she's not there. They weren't called because there was only local doctors around. So again, she can't say definitively that's it. But she would also say, but it could also be from, falling down from a bad fall or something like that, which is fine. But I'm trying to determine that it could be a possibility that the collisions from the pitting led to that. And so
Sure, yeah.
when I'm asking you, could these be a possibility of police officers who are understaffed and overworked? Could that lead to increased stress that can in turn lead to impaired judgment? And you could
Yes,
say
yes.
yes, that
Okay.
could. Not definitely, because you don't know, you haven't done a formal examination. I'm not going to ask you that. And even if I did, the defense would, if they were worth a grain of salt, would go object to it and say, how can he know without a formal examination? So I'm just trying to get generalization possibilities.
Okay, yes, and I don't want you to think I step on you or something. I just wanted to make sure that
No, you
I
don't.
was
I
providing.
appreciate the questions. No, it's fine. I didn't know you've never been. I mean, if you've never been called to a trial before, no, that's absolutely. I want you to know. So
Okay,
feel free to ask any
I am
questions you
nervous,
need.
but I am excited, So I just wanted you to.
Yes, trust me. So am I. So am I.
Okay.
Trust.
Yeah, I mean, so
You're
what
not
you
the
are
only one.
asking, yes, bottom line, yes, there's many things that can happen from negative side effects from, overworking. It could include things from impaired judgment to substance abuse, memory loss, like tons of things. So yes, at the end of the day, yes, your speculation is correct.
Okay, perfect. And then the other question, again, I might ask Dr. Katz regarding this as well, but maybe you're more in your wheelhouse. So Priya, so we noticed the prosecute or the defense, the sheriff's department, they provided a bunch of cases for us. They kind of proved the point that she has a track record of being a criminal, and all that stuff, and that's like you're trying to a little bit of character assassination, I think.
Okay.
And while I was looking over those cases, I noticed so she was fleeing from the police, got pitted 3 times over the speed to 60. She had said her head was hurting right off the bat after they arrested her, but there was only local ambulance. She had to go later that day. A few days later, she got another incident with the police, and before that, it was just fleeing and looting. That's it. Then the next one, it was fleeing, looting, and aggravated assault of a police officer.
Okay.
She started to get more violent. And then the next one after that, she ended bumping up to a robbery, an actual robbery. So there's there's exponential, there's a little bit of an escalation of the.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I talked to Dr. Castle, and she said yes, that could be possibly a result of the brain injury, because he told Priya that because you had these concussions or brain damage, that could change your personality. And I talked to her a little bit more, and she's telling me that it's kind of have like mixed results. She's gotten more aggressive there, but then she's also realized that has made an effect on her, that she's changing her life. She's trying to get clean now. She turned herself in for all the crimes to the police, and now is no longer has anything out there. She's been staying out of trouble. And the really amazing or shocking and concerning thing is she said that she confided with me that she's lesbian, but she's actually for the first time ever actually being attracted to males.
Okay.
And it's just like, so it's like that's to me seems like the most drastic difference in their personality. And she doesn't seem to understand it. She'd never had an attraction to males before, and now all of a sudden she does. So I'm worried that, as a result of this, these hit maneuvers that caused her to wreck these 3 times, has that effect that it actually damaged her brain to the point that her personality has actually significantly changed. So I'm would be questioning, if that would be a possibility. Do these conditions, this pattern in her arrest, these changes in her behavior, do those also coincide with injuries that could possibly happen from a car being 3 accidents she says she got pitted and then her head on the steering wheel or the dashboard because there's no airbag. That happened 3 times in a row, going over 60 knots. I would ask you, could this been a possibility resulting from such a thing?
Oh yeah, I mean, yes, without a doubt, of
Alright.
course. Like it is just to add my 2 cents. Like it is good that some positive things seems to be happening, but she should, by myself, honestly, be monitored because she could relapse or go to her own. It sounds like she's very up and down right now, which is very typical from a potential concussion or whatever. But like to answer your question, yes, but I do want to let you know, like it might sound very good and all like rainbows and cupcakes to an extent that she's like trying to clean or whatever, but it could like just like that happen again, where she relapses to her old ways. So I do want to be aware of that. And I have not seen her. Like I thought someone said she wanted to have a meeting with me, but then I saw her the next day or something and she had nothing to say. So I was like, okay. So I don't know if it would behoove her or behoove, I don't even say that ever. It would benefit her to see me or something. I don't know if you would recommend to her, but yeah, I mean, like just because she's having a good like kind of moment telling you about these things, she could relapse at any moment and that could hurt her.
Absolutely. Would you be able to see here either tonight or sometime tomorrow? Again, we might have our trial on Saturday, and I would think Friday would be the last day we can put any evidence towards there.
I
I'll
should
call
be
any
around
witnesses.
tonight and tomorrow. So tomorrow is just the prom that I was planning on going to, but yeah.
Okay, yes. That's at 9 o'clock Eastern. So about an hour after storm.
I mean, I think it
I'll
would
be
be
there too.
beneficial to have like a session with her. I don't know. I'm sure you would not be able to use it in court because it is only one session. I mean, if I had more paper trail that I was talking to her for the past couple of weeks or whatever, it'd probably be a lot easier.
Absolutely.
But at least tomorrow, I can or tonight or whatever, to at least talk with her. I could try to assess her for your own benefit.
Okay. Would it help you at least better when I am on the stand and kind of questioning on the general? You'll have a better understanding. Okay,
I think the
reach out
problem
to
with me is that like you are a law person and like for me I have all of these questions, but like when it comes down to it,
I understand.
in the court you are just going to be like generalization questions and I don't have to say anything else. It will be like, yes, well, this is possible and there are studies on this and this and this, and it'll be super easy. Like me right now, I'm like, oh my gosh, I just want to cover all of the bases, but like that is your job, I guess, so I shouldn't be so worried.
No, and it's also because, like you said, you need more time with her, several sessions to get a better understanding of her condition. So
yeah,
I don't want to put you in a position where you're commenting on something you can't actually, fully assessed yet. So that's why they're more like an expert, like what we call it a expert witness, where if there's some like let's say an officer said a certain person sped or whatever, or they said they were speeding and they'd stopped at the red light or whatever, and you were saying that's they had to be speeding to break. But let's say we got an expert that knows, like a scientist or who knows, momentum or something. I would call them up to the stand and say, like, oh no, they can't do it because to stop in that amount, you had to go. If you were going to speed, you wouldn't have stopped in time and you would have been in the intersection or something. It's an expert to comment on certain things regarding the case. And
so
this would
my
be,
job is to basically add credibility to your statements or something.
Yes, because I'm not an expert. I'm not a therapist. I'm not a doctor.
Course.
So that's what I'm calling you and Cats on.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Sorry, I shouldn't explain
yeah.
it better that way.
No, I just like, again, this is a new process for me. So I appreciate your kindness and I'm glad that it is you, because like if it was someone like Bryce, like, which I don't mind Bryce, but like I feel like you are fairly like thorough. It's hard to say in American. Thorough.
Yeah.
Yes, so that is why I'm very happy to work with you, because I know that I want to look like a fool up on the stand.
No, I won't do that to you. Absolutely not. And Bryce wouldn't either. He just has a different approach.
No. I
he's a very good.
I just have a lot of confidence in you.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. And I'm gonna be honest. I have a lot of confidence in Bryce. We're partners. technically. So you
Okay,
know.
I don't mean to talk poorly. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it that
No,
way.
no. I'm sorry. I'm not saying you are. I just, you know, I feel it's a little bit of guilt. A lot of people praise me, but I don't. I feel like
Okay,
you
sure.
know
I
the other
understand.
lawyers.
I should give him
The
more
other
flowers.
lawyers.
Well, not literally, but you know what I mean.
I no, I do. I all the lawyers here in the public defense are great lawyers. Alfie, Bryce, all of them. They really are. So I'm lucky to be able to work with them. I guess I'm just a little, you know, I don't know. I guess I get a little uncomfortable with too much praise because I mean,
Sure, sure.
I
Yeah,
feel
understand.
I don't want to overshadow my colleagues, you know, because they work hard too. I mean, Bryce has a
Yeah.
huge case that
Yeah.
class action. So
What did
okay.
you say? Sorry.
So would you
Oh
be?
no.
He has a huge class action case, so he's doing very well himself.
Oh, okay. All right.
So would you be available either Saturday or Sunday?
I think I have like Valentine late plans on Sunday. Saturday I think works better. That is okay.
Okay, I think we're trying to shoot for Saturday, or I actually think they maybe Sunday. I want to say like 4 o'clock server. They might try that. Because that's so far the only block of time
Okay.
between 4 or 6 where everybody can make it. All the
Yeah,
witnesses.
I don't see why I would not be able to. Yeah.
Okay. I will add you to my witness list, and then I will send out you over the scheduling list that the judge is sending out, so you can go ahead and plan the trial based off everyone.
You
Am
have
I
you have
okay
my
to
do you have my
fax?
personal PO box?
No, I don't. Let me write that down. And because it's a lot of paperwork. Is it okay I fax this to you, or do you prefer that I mail it? I know
No,
Dr.
you can
Cass
fax it. No, whatever. Yeah, you can fax.
Perfect. No. But no, I need your PO box as well.
My PO box is IL, as in like the abbreviation for Illinois, 685.
And it's Dominique, right?
Oh no, I wanted to comment. It is Dominic. You spelled it wrong in the letter.
Dominic. Oh, I'm sorry. So, Paul.
No, it is fine. I for some reason someone says Dominique, and then a few people like heard that, and now I am called Dominique. Now.
I'm sorry. That's DOMINICK.
Oh, there's no K, just a C.
Oh, okay, perfect. I'll put that down in my address book.
If you get a hold of Priya, I should be available tonight, but definitely tomorrow I will be as well.
Okay. Am I okay to give her your PO box, or would you prefer that
that
I
is
give you
fine, yeah.
hers? Okay.
I just
I'll do that. I'll reach
personally,
out.
like, I don't obviously mind you sending to medical. I just sometimes other eyes can look at the medical records, and I prefer, like,
Sure.
especially with psychiatrics, that I prefer people don't see, just in case, you know.
No, I can appreciate that. I really can.
Yeah. All right. No, thank you. I appreciate your time.
No, I thank you. I appreciate yours a lot. Thank you very much. You're gonna,
I'll probably see you
I think you're gonna be
tomorrow
really...
to get like you know, this is how court will go down and this is what to expect, etc. If that sounds okay to you.
No, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, no.
Okay.
I'm still this is my first case as well in the city, so I have some questions for Chief Justice as well. So yeah, once I get it all down and get an idea, we've gone over a criminal case. We've gone over a mock kind of the procedures for a criminal case, but for a civil case is a little bit different.
Okay. Yeah, my worry or concern is always like I've seen like the shows, etc., and being cross-examined by like the defense or something. I don't know what I would have to worry about, you know.
Then you don't really have to worry about anything. I mean, they'll cross examine you, but you know, you just answer the questions truthfully. I mean, you're the
all right,
expert,
sure.
and if they ask a question, I mean, and they might ask a question, it might be damaging for our side, it might not. But you just do you. You're the expert. If they ask a good question, they ask a good question.
All right, thank you.
You're very welcome. No problem. Thank you for taking the time to stop by. Sure. Let me get my door. It automatically lock. Oh, I guess it doesn't. Anyway.
I have government keys. Sorry.
Oh, that's right. Right. Yeah. The police and hospital have the keys as well.
Yeah,
Okay,
it is
perfect.
very convenient. Whew. Otherwise, yeah, I'll
It
get
is.
locked downstairs again. Do you have any fun plans for the rest of the night?
I honestly, I don't know. I'm still working on these cases. I'm trying. I'm pretty good.
Make sure you take care of yourself. I know you. All right, self-care is very important.
No, you're right. You're right. I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right, Amber, I will see you later. Thank you.
Yeah, see you later. Do you need a ride back to the hospital or anything?
Nope, I have my car. Thank you.
Oh yeah, you do have a car now. I remember. I forgot.
Yeah, I just right now I'm having difficulty deciding if I want like a more fancy car or a motorcycle. It is like very. I keep doing lots of test drives because I don't know which I want. Like I like one of the cars, and then I like a few of the motorcycles, but I can only afford one right now. So I'm just like I don't know what to get.
Casey rides a older looking motorcycle. I think it's actually of a German make. But it's a really nice motorcycle. It kind of like looks like an old like 1940s kind of motorcycle.
Yeah, it is just bizarre because like I never saw myself on a motorcycle, and then like Cody
I
and
didn't either.
the Vespucci people were like, "Oh, Dior, you would look so cool on a motorcycle." And I was like, "Me? I'm like the dorkiest person in the city." So-
No, you're not. I got a esky, which is kind of like between a dirt
Oh,
bike and a street bike, and
I
that
didn't know
thing's
you
quick
had
as
one.
hell. And yeah, I just got one. See, they kind of like Roxy talked me into it.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I got one. I've been starting to ride. I'm still kind of learning. Haven't crashed yet, thank God. So
Oh my gosh! Please don't speak anything into existence.
no, 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 no. Yeah. Well, if you just follow the traffic light bills, you're good.
Mm.
You know, it's when they go blowing red lights, I think. But oh, I just got my pager went off, so I have a letter. But it's good seeing you. Thank you for your time, and I will get that faxed over to you right away.
Yeah. All right. See you.
You see you. Be safe. Okay, I've got that loaded up. That case is so stacked. That is so stacked. I mean, I can still try to get. There's one more thing I can still try to get. Oh. Yeah, this is the one I'm struggling on right now. It's so funny because I thought this was the sure thing, and it flipped on me. Frias is actually the one I'm nailing. I'm pulling all the stops. I actually think I'm starting to think I have a good chance of winning that one. Oof. Uh-oh. Someone. Oh. When was that? 6:44. Oh, I missed it. God damn it. Oh wait. Oh, someone requested Alfie. Okay. Never mind. That's it for me. I am. Yo. Nope. Mm. You. Hey. And tomorrow. Hello, Mr. Francisco.
Yeah. Sorry, I was
Hi. Thank
pausing
you for
somewhere.
coming.
Yeah, Tommy's here too.
I'll probably
Hello,
I'm probably
Tommy.
gonna skate. I'll probably skate back to the beach. I'll catch you later.
Alright, do you want me to come just pick you up from the beach then?
Yeah, yeah, if you want.
Alright, yeah, sounds good.
When you're done. Hammer.
Hey, how's it going? Gentlemen, let's head out to my office so we can go ahead and discuss your
Alright.
case.
See you guys
See,
later.
see you later,
Good
Michael.
seeing you,
I'll see
Mikey.
soon. Are you calling Mikey? I can't call him that because he's older than me. He's no one older than Frankie, though.
Okay.
Nearly dust.
Alright, and you look 12, so I don't want to hear.
Okay, well, at least when I'm your age. So, like, did you used to play, like, Edge of Dinosaurs when you were younger? The ramps. Oh, God. I love the old people jokes.
Oh.
Especially when you still counted as young, technically.
Oh, okay. All right, gentlemen. So I think the judge is trying to get this trial this weekend. I want to have 2 trials this weekend. I'm pretty set on my other one, but I do need to. Yeah, your case is gonna be a hard one. This is gonna boil down to what the police say, what you say. So we gotta make a strong argument about what's in the police report is not what happened. So again, let me go over the police report with both of you, so just so you understand what their take of it is. One sec. Yeah. Okay, so according to the report, first one is from a statement from Deputy Eastwood. Basically says, it's the report Deputy Eastwood, was on the patrol near Vespucci Beach when we witnessed a gray 2-door car speeding around the area. I tried to pull over the gray 2-door car. When they asked what they wanted for, they sped off. Deputies lost the vehicle after it evaded us for less than a minute. Within 10 minutes, deputies received a call at Marietta Heights for a robbery call. Undersheriff Garrison and I responded to it. When we arrived on scene, we see the same vehicle that evaded us. 2 men standing outside of the crates. Deputy Eastwood, took the interceptor unit and hit the back of the suspect's vehicle, pushing it into the wall. That way, the 2 suspects, Mr. Corleone and Mr. Falcone, could not evade in the vehicle. Now, this is the part I highlight because I believe this is where things different. And this is where this is determining the case. I mean, this is basically the 2 sides of Garrett versus Tennessee. So their statement is Mr. Corleone took off running on foot. Deputy Eastwood began chasing him and directed Undersheriff Garrison to stay with Mr. Falcone and secure him. Mr. Corleone ran around the building and back towards the original scene. As I rounded the corner, I see Mr. Falcone stabbing Undersheriff Garrison with a knife. Does that sound correct to both of you?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I immediately pulled my duty firearm and fired 3 shots at the suspect. Both Mr. Corleone and Mr. Falcon ran behind a big crate. Now, does that sound
No,
correct?
we never ran behind anything. I think Tommy may have taken cover behind something for like a split second, but like no, he still had eyes on me
So,
clearly.
what do you call it? From pretty much what happened from my point of view. I explained this out to you before, but pretty much, I stabbed the cop. I see them two, like kind of like I don't know this guy, but it's like next to one of the main crates. He immediately pulls his gun out and starts shooting at me. Frankie, we have a good distance. Like we're not close to each other at all. We're not fucking holding hands.
Okay.
We run up. He goes behind a big ass wall, and I go the other way behind this tiny ass crate. And that's where I try and make a run for his direction. Where I run into the open and Eastwood shoots me down. So there was no way he can mix us up unless he's legally blind.
Well, so that's not what the issue. The issue they're saying is because you both went out of sight behind the crate, according to Eastwood. That's
Yeah.
where Garner
only I
was.
went behind
So
that
they're
crate.
saying, okay, because that's the thing. They're saying you both went, and because you did, he had no way to telling if you gave the knife to him, to Mr. Francisco, and because of that, he's actually legally able to assume that you're dangerous and fire on you. But if you didn't go, there's as line of sight, Mr. Francisco, then no, he can't. He has no reason to think you have a knife on you or are a dangerous suspect. Therefore, he can't like just shoot you on the back to get you. So that's one of the main disagreements on this case right now. Okay, so I'll continue. I immediately pulled my duty firearm and fired 3 shots at the suspect. Oh wait, I think I read that far. Okay, that's right. As I positioned myself into a better angle to see around the crate, Mr. Falcone took off running towards the road. Mr. Falcone stayed behind the crate and took off running from it as I approached it. Again, that doesn't sound right because you said you were already running, Mr. Corleone before that.
Wait, what did you say about Tommy?
Okay, he said, as I positioned myself into a better angle to see around the crate, Mr. Corleone took off running towards the road. Mr.
Okay, so he doesn't
Falcone
mention
stayed
Tommy
behind the crate.
Okay.
Oh, no, he stayed behind the crate and took off running from it as I approached it. But you're saying you were already running, you had already run before that away, never losing eyesight.
When he lost sight of me, Tommy was already down.
Okay, so it's after. That's another key factor. Good. Okay, he's saying he lost sight of you before Tommy stabbed or before he shot down. He shot Tommy down. Okay, good. Okay, I fired 3 shots at Mr. Falcone and he fell to the ground. At that time, he was neutralized. So I took off running towards the last seen direction of Mr. Corleone. I found him running along the main road towards St. Fiacre at the tri-section. He had a knife in his hands, had fired 2 times, and he fell to the ground. Mr. Corleone and Mr. Falcone were both taken into custody, both plead guilty to their charges. They both apologized to Under Sheriff Garrison. Now, that's the other argument. You said you're almost certain you didn't have your knife out.
I guarantee I didn't have a knife in my hands.
Okay.
I did have a knife in my pocket, but it wasn't in my hands.
Understood. All right. Okay, and then you also said this was regarding like dusk, right? Like almost nighttime, correct? When this happened?
Yeah, it was pretty dark, right, Tommy? I'm not remembering it wrong.
Yeah, it was pretty dark, but you have to remember where you were actually shot dead. There's lights all the way down it, so it's not like it's pitch black. You can't see exactly what's happening. Like I could see.
Well,
I think Frankie could see, but it's not fucking pitch black at all.
Okay, well, we don't have to. We can like not deny that, but we don't have to give that detail. So we can just say it was at night when it's on. And then you were, I think you showed me in the picture. We took those pictures, and when you were in the middle of the road, he was all the way back to the far entrance to the crate, right? When he started shooting at you, like about 200,
yeah,
300
on the
feet.
sidewalk. Yep.
Yep. Okay, perfect. All right, so that's the main difference. So there's those 2 key points. Unfortunately, there's no witnesses. There's no way to really I haven't thought of a way to kind of scientifically prove that. So that's going to be the problem. It's going to be your word against theirs. I'll do my best to try to trip them up. They're going to try to trip you guys up. So, just be sure to, stick to your stories. If you have any, if you don't understand anything, you can also say, yeah, can you please repeat the question? I don't understand. Also, because I tend to have, when I think when I think about speaking and actually my voice comes out, there's a little bit of a delay. Try to remember when, even if I ask you a question or the undersheriff, who's going to be the defense, wait a second or two before answering it, just in case I can step and say objection, argumentative or whatever. I can try to object to the question. And you might not even have to answer it. So just if you forget, that's fine. Everyone does, but just kind of give it a little delay in case we object. It's no problem to take your time to answer.
All right.
Other than that, I mean, unfortunately, that's what it's come down to. It's this he said, he said. Because my argument is we're trying to prove that after Tommy stabbed the undersheriff, you both never left the Eastwood site, or you didn't, Mr. Falco, leave his site, putting in doubt that you could have either switched a weapon between you, etc. You were always in his site, and you were already fleeing away. The second thing we're trying to argue is that you had a knife in your hand when you were running away when you said you didn't. So that's the two main key arguments we're going to have to try to prove to the judge. I'm going to be honest. This is going to be a hard one. It's basically, they said, you said, the judge is going to side with the undersheriff and a now detective. I mean, two high-ranking police officers. The odds are kind of against us, but we can try to fight it, and I can do my best to try to trip him up in the questioning. If we can get Eastwood to either conflict with his statement or something like that, we might put enough doubt to the judge that he actually did see you with a knife, or you actually did, both run behind the same corner. If we can do that, we have a chance.
All right then.
Do you have any questions, concerns? You want to just anything else you might have remembered that might help your case, you think?
No, not really.
Okay. Do you mind? I know we went down there before, but I want to go through with both of you, kind of play up the events in slow time, bit by bit, so I could get a picture in my head. Do you guys mind if we go down back to the crates and do that?
Yeah, we could do that.
Sure.
Okay. Perfect. We could take my car.
What'd you say?
We could take my car, so.
All right.
Would you mind if I park my car real quick though? Because I was just sitting out there.
Oh yeah, sure, of course. So I'm gonna call you both as witnesses for this case, just so you know. I will send a scheduling sheet from the judge. To let him know, just let know what times you'll be available. I think for Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, and then based off of the most people who are available, I think that's when they'll schedule the trial.
All right.
All right then.
Ideally though, I kind of want them to hold off till next weekend so I can work on this a little bit more, because I do have a lot of cases on my table. But I think this was originally your case you wanted to do right away, but I think I'm gonna try to push my other case instead, because I think I got that one a little bit more prepared. There was easier evidence to come an angle on that one. So I like to do that this weekend and then push yours either midweek or next weekend, and then so I could get a little more prepared on it. But we'll see. I have to keep the judge really wants to do it this weekend.
All right. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay. And another thing to consider is... Oh, go ahead.
I think the cap's in that little place where we put your car out. It looks like dead in it. Just like, let me go grab my car.
What were you saying, Amber?
I was gonna say another thing you need to do. Be careful out there, and I'm expecting, especially with Eastwood, they're going to try to they're going to try to get you guys angry, and get you frustrated and make mistakes that way. Just don't let them do that. Just realize that
Holy
you're
hell,
playing
I
into
just-
their
I-
game,
I just received
and
4
just
letters
be
at one time.
calm and relax, and whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can pull this car out. Perfect.
Frank, how would you say?
Also, Tommy, I have put in a FOIA for what if there is a warrant out for you right now. I'm waiting to hear back for the police. If there is one out for you, then they should be able to provide a copy. If there isn't, then they'll say there's nothing to provide me.
All right.
So they have 48 hours to respond to that. I gave that to them, I believe, last night, so they got like another day to get back to me.
All right then.
I'll let you know as soon as I hear anything back.
The fuck? I just received 3 letters. What the fuck?
Same. You wouldn't be able to stop at a post office, would you, real quick, B?
I think there's one.
Sure. How about the one in?
Yeah, something
Yeah,
might
Mirror
urgent
Park,
just
yeah.
came up because I don't normally receive 3 letters in concession.
No, I understand. Sure, I'll drop you off at the near park post office.
Oh yeah, I'll only be 2 seconds. I need to see what split this.
No, absolutely. That would have me alarmed too. Well,
Okay, we are both jackasses. Well, that was a massive waste of time. So sorry, but
Yeah, our friends are just jackasses.
that's all right. Nope. No problem. You never know, that was all your friends saying, yeah, Eastwood and 5 other deputies pulled up looking for you, so,
sorry,
Yeah.
what?
better safe than sorry. Oh, I'm just saying, you never know. It could have been like your friend or your associate saying Eastwood and 5 other deputies that showed up and are looking for you.
No, yeah,
You
my
never
God,
know.
I thought you were saying that to us that if Eastwood and 5 other fucking deputies came up like looking for us, we would say, oh, that's worrying. I don't think you need the
No, I was
request from the
saying
fucking.
I was saying that might have been the emails
warrant.
or the letters are about.
Yeah, no, it was just them being jackasses. So
Wait. I don't know. Has Frankie
Huh?
asked you about the whole entire thing? What they were saying last time we went down to talk to him, me and you.
oh yeah,
Or is-
no, I told her about the conversation we had off the record.
Yeah, I want to also get some your feedback on that, what the warrant's about, just to make sure. Because I know you told me during, during the Vespucci, town hall thing, but that was such a crazy night. I just want to get that. If I hit this, will that like set up an alarm?
Just
No,
just
I
tap
won't,
it.
it
Just
won't.
tap it.
Yeah,
You
just
can
tap it, it'll go up.
There you go.
Also, I'm gonna have my gun out because there's people who come by here and I don't want us to be used as hostages. So
Yeah, people come by and use this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just come up here and I'll show you.
Okay. So if I'm right, Eastwood was over here. So Eastwood was over here, and he ran the car like right here, right?
No, he ran.
Eastwood was like. Oh, okay. So. Okay,
He came in
Eastwood's
from
car
that
was right
direction,
here.
came in, and then ran the car into the wall.
So I was right.
Okay.
I was right here. The car was right there.
Oh. Sorry, one second. Let me get this storm is so loud.
I'll speak louder for you. So I'm right here. The car is exactly where Frankie's standing. So it's 2
Okay.
feet away from me, and it came in at 100 miles an hour, slammed it. And then after
Okay.
that, and they're like, let me see your hands, let me see your hands. I can't stop doing what I'm doing at the exact second. There's no way to really do that.
Right.
And, what do you call it? Frankie, Frankie takes off. Both of them start chasing Frankie, and then Eastwood goes, wait with him. The undersheriff waits with me. I get down eventually. I'm just running around in circles around here. I'm just kind of doing this. He's chasing me and all that.
So where is the officers about right now? Right about now?
So one's chasing me in circles right now, right there.
Then
Okay.
the other one, Eastwood is chasing me this way. Actually, no, wait, I didn't run that way.
Okay.
I ran,
You
I
ran
ran
that
this
way.
way.
Okay.
Now we continue this way. And then basically, I ran around the entire building, and then we went back
Okay.
towards. And then I ran between these crates. I climbed onto this, and then we basically kept climbing over it, climbing around it, and then I came this way. Eastwood was on the other side, and then that's when Tommy stabbed the undersheriff, and that's when he started shooting at Tommy.
So where were you when Tommy
we
stabbed the undersheriff?
Okay, we can reenact it.
Yep,
You just stand where you were when it happened, and we'll pretty much reenact. Because I remember everything that happened that night.
Okay.
I think you were further that way. You're closer to the crates.
I was like right here.
Okay. So what? When he said you were behind a crate, what crate you think he's talking about?
So he's talking about this. So I stabbed him. He started shooting me, and he missed every shot.
Okay. Okay, you ready? That's what the crate I thought you did.
Frankie ran behind there.
I ran this.
Okay.
So he was already
Okay,
behind
so
it before I even
you-
made this crate.
Oh yeah, that's right. You
Okay.
did run
Then-
behind that. I completely forgot about that. I thought you got shot dead right here.
No, I said that in a meeting. We
No,
just
I
had 2
thought
seconds
like
ago.
before you
Frankie
mentioned
just
it.
doesn't.
I thought you got shot here, and then I didn't know you went back there. That's right.
No,
I think
I was
I'd
behind
already-
it, but you never.
Can you guys do me a favor? Can you
Yeah.
Tommy, stand behind the crate, and then Mr. Francis, Mr. Corleone, stand where you would have been. Now I see the difference there. Okay, and I'm gonna pull out a camera and take a picture. Okay, stay right there. Uh-huh. Perfect, I took the picture. Okay, so I got a picture of that. That's good, that's good. Okay, so then Eachwood comes around here and then starts shooting at you, right?
Oh, so he was still down there. He wouldn't move from down there. And
Okay.
I don't know where Frankie went for this point, but I was down here, right, and I was like, well, he's just standing there, so I jump up and I just start running. I get around right around here to here, bang, and I'm down.
And then
Okay,
he started chasing
you're
me,
like,
and that's
and
when
you're
I...
like,
Yeah, I
and
was
you're like
already at
almost
that.
at the
I was close to
wall.
that half wall already. Yeah.
Okay, and then the rest I think I got, yeah, with the other pictures. You ran that way, right?
Yeah, ran that way and then ran to the street.
Right, okay, and then and then just to confirm, when Eastwood started shooting at you, you were...
He shot at me after Tommy got dropped.
Yes,
and
I
then
do
he
that.
shot at me.
One
I
time,
think he
yeah.
may have shot 1 or 2 shots. Yeah, I don't remember if
So
I
from
heard shots
here-
or not. And then yeah, down there
And
he
then-
shot me dead.
Okay.
He was a
Perfect.
bit further up. He was like I'd say
Okay.
around
Okay, okay, okay. Okay. We'll adjust that then. But yeah. They said he hit you at the freeway intersection, so you were actually
Yeah,
a
I
little
was
bit
at
farther than
you see you see on the left lane where the
Mhm.
white arrow is to go straight. I was next to that, like to
Yes.
the left of that. Yeah.
Okay. It's a little closer, but that's still pretty far. I mean,
Hmm.
actually, you know what? Go out there and do you have a knife on you?
I have a switchblade.
That works. Go out there with that, and I want to see how easy that is to see. Okay, stay right there. That's fucking brilliant. That's like... You know
Plus
what?
I was-
Even in the daylight, even in the daytime, that's hard to see.
Plus I was running around,
Can you-
so I
can
wasn't
you-
even standing still.
Yeah. Go back to where you were, and like with your back towards me, and I'm gonna take a picture of that because you literally cannot see. Do me a favor. Go run to him and tell him to put the switchblade away. I want to take a picture with it, with no weapon. Hey, Tommy?
Sorry, you want to run over there and tell him?
Run over him and tell him to like put the switchblade away. I want to give him a picture of him with the blade put away. Cause you know what I'm gonna do? I want to ask him which picture does he have a switchblade out and not. Let's see if I can get them tripped up on that.
He didn't have a switchblade in his
Perfect.
head no more.
He doesn't? Okay, perfect. Let me take a picture.
Can you even tell
Well,
from
that's
this?
actually
I fucking can't.
I can't. No, I can't. I honestly can't. This is daytime. It was dusk when it happened.
It was nighttime with no lights either.
Perfect. That alone might get it. That might alone. At that distance, there's no way I can tell you have a knife in your hand or not. In daylight. But here's the thing. He's gonna argue why he was closer than that. So, but still. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring both those pictures in there and label them like A and B or something. And then I'm gonna ask him, which picture does he have the knife and which he doesn't? And see what he says. I'll send them both to you two. I want to see if you two can even tell
Yeah.
if he has a knife out.
Yeah, fax it over to me.
If you-
I want to see if I can tell
Yeah.
which one's which.
Yeah, if you can, then we'll abandon that idea. But I honestly couldn't. It's in the middle of the day.
Well, I was standing right there and I could fucking barely tell.
I mean, that's gonna be your best. I mean, basically, where I'll add those pictures to evidence, or one of them to
Well, no.
evidence. I'll get them.
Yeah, yeah. Well, no, but if
where
if
you-
if,
your
if he
position.
says if he says what he called while he's closer than that, you can just say, well, Frank is also running around. It's a lot harder to see someone's weapon once they're running.
Right.
So, like
Alright, so-
I could do this, and if I run around, that's gonna be a lot harder to see what I'm holding,
Yeah.
especially a tiny little knife.
Yeah. Well, hammer's a little bigger. It's more sticks out by a knife. Yeah.
Yeah.
What I'll try to do is try to take a picture of that same area like at dusk when it's like almost nightfall, just to kind of sell the point in, you know. All right, thank you, gentlemen. I think we got as much as we need. We're gonna get on this to argue our point. This is gonna be up to me to try to, you know, catch them messing up on their testimony. I will send those pictures over to you, Mr. Franco, just to see if you guys can tell the difference. If you feel like you can't, then I'll try that. Come on.
Yeah.
Try
no,
that.
the only,
Yeah, the only, by the way, the only time that the alarm trips is if you actually break into the crate. You're fine even if you break through that barricade.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I mean. All right, gentlemen. So I appreciate that. So, when we get back to my office, let's go ahead and discuss this warrant a little bit. Tommy, I just want to get your side of everything and whatnot. Just to be prepared. I think the fact that they haven't gone after you guys yet tells me that Eastwood is kind of bluffing. I think he's trying to scare you guys.
yeah. Did Frankie tell you about the conversation we had when we were down there? Or no.
Yeah, I told her about how we talked to him off the record. I think it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before, I think.
Yeah. Well, you know,
We didn't really give them any information. We were kind of just trying to, you know, poke them, see what evidence they would let slip out, see what we could find out.
Yeah. Also, I kind of may find a little flaw in the whole entire statement. What they told me. They told me that I was the second person they interviewed, and then also told me that they had 3 witness statements, and then also said that the only people on the scene were our family and the 2 people that were injured. So I don't know exactly where they're getting the 2 other people. Because Kelly can be counted as one person that says she remembers it, but I don't know who's getting the other 2.
Right. Well, we don't know. I mean, you might think the one's there, but you never know. There might have been someone on the roof just happened to be there. You have no idea, and they're gonna protect those witnesses at all costs. You know, if they were actually there. I will say this, Tommy, and I don't mean any disrespect, but I've been hearing from some of my other clients that you've been talking kind of a lot, and you need to be careful about the case.
See, I talk a lot, but I'm careful about what I say when I talk a lot. I'm very broad with what I say.
Okay, I'm just saying they felt it wasn't so much, but I mean, you do you. I'm just saying, that's what I've heard from some individuals.
The only thing I've ever talked about in this case about is what do you call that? I've been accused of it, and that's all I've ever talked about.
Oh, that reminds me. Like I was telling Frankie here. When we get you on the stand, they're gonna try to get under your skin. They're gonna try to provoke you, especially Eastwood. I can see him 100% doing that. Don't let him do so. How we're gonna win this is showing competence. So it's like when you tell your side of the story, when you ask your questions, you want to seem as confident as possible. And when they try to test you, like, you sure that's right? Because, you know, that doesn't make sense because of this and that and whatever. You just want to be like, nope, I know what that, I remember it clear as day. This is what happened. You want to get that impression of confidence on you. Because that's what's going to be noticed by the judge, and that's going to help us a lot trying. Because like I said, we're already at a disadvantage because, you know, the judge is going to be a little bit on the sheriff's side to begin with because they are officers of the law.
Just wondering, is it a jury case in though?
Did you want me to drop you guys here of all the officers?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's really not bad.
Okay.
Yeah, we should.
I think it's just gonna be the judge.
Yeah,
Has to
it's
be
not like
parked right
it's
in
not like yeah, it's not like we're exactly running from any fucking law. If they choose to arrest us right now, I'm not gonna fight them over it. Sorry.
Yep. Oops. Oh.
I think this cop's right over where I'm gonna pull this car up.
Yeah.
It'll pull right next to it, probably on the siren. Yeah, we there's usually no parking signs there, but they washed away. But if you pull it out, I think I'll just pull it right next to it on the sidewalk, and then you can squeeze through. Or that works too.
Well, this is a very
Oh.
Back up full force.
I'm trying.
Okay.
Any room.
Wait, let me in.
Oh wait,
Wait a second, I got it.
maybe I can push it. Oh, there you go.
I'm gonna push this cop car a little bit so you can actually move.
Yeah, do it.
And honestly, he's gonna leave a pocket in here. I don't care.
Okay, I think you're pushing. I think you're pushing it. You better just. That's good. That. Yeah. All right,
Have a great
gentlemen.
day.
All right, thank you.
Yeah,
I'll keep you
sorry,
updated, okay?
Frankie's not a good driver. He needs a lot of space to get out the pockets.
All right.
All right. You take care, gentlemen. Fucking mooks. Fucking mooks. Get out of here. Fucking mooks. I love representing. I mean, I feel a little better about it, but it's still gonna be them against us. It's gonna be hard. They just gotta really sell it. Hello, everyone.
Hello, Miss Tracer.
Hello, Miss Amber.
A lot of
How are
police
ya?
officers' cars out there. I'm good. How are you?
Good. Yeah, I think they're meeting with someone,
Oh.
I guess.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense then. Hey, Bryce. Whenever you want to, if you want to go and get that coffee, I'm down.
Yeah, I'm available. I just got done from the sale rep. I could use some downtime.
Okay. Let's go up. How about we get some coffee? Or do you know if the new burger shop has a coffee there?
I don't know. We can go find out if they're open.
Yeah.
I always want to try them.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't
See
tried
y'all
them
later.
yet. Yep. See y'all later.
I'm staying clocked on though.
Yeah, me too. How was that cell rep? I heard that they were requesting Alfie originally.
Yeah, I actually didn't even mean to be there for the cell rep. I was just going with them because I got here and they were leaving and they were like, "Hey, you want to come with?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll come for the ride." And then as soon as I set foot in the lobby, I got swarmed by like 3 officers of like, "Oh, here's an attorney. He's gonna help." And I was like, "What?" And they're like, "Oh, you're here for a cell rep, right?"
Yeah.
And I was like, "No, but I am now." So
Did you want to
right place at
take
the
your
right
car or
time.
my car?
Well,
Yeah,
this
I've been
might
there.
be tricky.
No, no. Mr. Francesco and Mr. Falco made sure that there's space.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
gonna say more than that. Did you want to? Oh,
Heard, Mr. Falcone might be in a little bit of trouble that you might be helping him with.
sort of. I mean,
As far as I'm concerned, if there's
he,
no active warrant, there's no problem.
that's the thing, huh? I put in a FOIA for it for one, so if they get back to me, with a copy, then there is. If they say they get nothing for me, there isn't. So.
Can't you just go down and ask the dispatchers if there's an active warrant for your client? I don't think you need a FOIA for that.
I wasn't sure. I talked to the Chief Justice, and he said, they can't give if they haven't issued the warrant, then no, they can't give me a copy of anything or anything. But if there is one issued, then yes.
So you're FOIAing the report to see if they're possibly going to be?
No, I'm actually forwarding the actual warrant if there is one.
Oh.
My client just wants to know if there's actually a warrant out for him. That's all.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I filed that lawsuit today with Alfie.
Oh, congratulations.
We'll see how that goes.
I am.
We're asking for big
Oh,
money on this
boy.
one.
As you should. I hope you get it. My Priya car case, I wasn't really too confident about it, but after some brain going over it and, coming up with some I got some great ideas for that. I am excited for that case. I think I can win that one. Now. I'm calling Dr. Katz to the stand as a expert witness regarding the injuries that she received. I'm calling Dior. I'm bringing up I found a crucial thing missing in the police report that I can catch him on. I'm you know what?
Ooh.
Yeah, so the other sheriff, when we did the pre-trial, he just shut the door on me completely. He's like, no, these are criminals trying to profit from their crimes. I'm not having it. I'm gonna send in dismissals for each, blah blah blah. And I had to fight those both. For that case twice. Oh, watch out, this van.
So why didn't they have have you speak with the prosecutor? Why'd they have you speak with the undersheriff?
Because Dan doesn't do civil cases.
Oh, because
And
of
I
the
guess
civil
they're
case, right?
yeah. I sat in on Officer Sal's Spigoni, I think his last name is. He apparently wrote a ticket, or did he write a ticket? He wrote down that a motorcycle was missing a rear license plate, and then gave it to the officer to give him a ticket. And I guess it was one of the crows, like, of course. So they made a big fuss about it, and it started an investigation. And I think they were trying to get him for vigilanteism, but he never actually wrote the ticket. So I sat there while they questioned him and his two friends, as their attorney, and got the whole story. And they all coincide that he didn't do that and everything. He didn't get the vigilante charge, but he did get suspended 7 days for that. So you're telling me someone writing down a crime and giving it to an officer is worth 7 days, but someone who pays somebody over 60, it's just a suggestion? No, that's just one of the back pocket things I got on this. No, I'm
It's
showing.
like a safety
So
issue in itself.
yes, so they're arguing, of course, that they didn't pin him over 60, they pin him under 60. So that's the thing. I'm gonna test them, see, like, did you look at the speedometer when you pit them at each time, whatever? How are you certain? If so, why wasn't that reported in the police report, which is very bare minimum? But Priya herself caught this. Like, good on her. So they're trying to say that the pit, they try to pit at 60 or under 60, but if they're driving recklessly and whatnot, they're concerned over the other drivers on the road. They want to get her off the road and disabled as quickly as possible. The police report doesn't have reckless driving on there. She was driving on the highway, above 60, but because it was like an SUV, not much high, like maybe 70. So she was driving the speed limit. She was evading, but she's driving the speed limit. So I got them on that. I'm going to question, reckless driving on that. And let's say if it was reckless driving, why didn't you charge her with it?
Yeah, I mean,
Ah.
that's a good point. If they didn't charge reckless driving, then she must not have been driving in a fashion that was in danger to public safety to warrant the pit.
Mm-hmm. So I got that. I'm getting Dr. Katz to testify, about her injuries and how they coincide, but he can't, for certain say they were the cause because she had to go to the hospital later because there was only local doctors around. How they are possibly, they do coincide with, a collision over 60 miles an hour, resulting from a pit maneuver. I'm having Dior testify regarding. So this is the other thing. Get this. So the undersheriff, he tried to throw out my case, pre-trial, dismiss the suit, pull up a record of her previous or all her crimes, right? The cases against her. I was looking at it, and I saw something. Her first two offenses, this is the second one I'm defending right now, ever, is she had were just fleeing and evading. So she's running away from cops, whatever. The one immediately after her, when she said immediately after she was arrested, I have head injury, my head hurts, I need to see a doctor, and she got CAT scan and everything. You saw the MRI when I handed it to you by mistake. Yeah, she's her very next crime is includes an assault against an officer, a public official, and then the next one after that's robbery. So they're escalating. And that coincides with possible brain damage and increased aggression. And I talked to the doctor about that, and she said, yes, that's actually a possibility. And I talked to Dior as well, and he said, yes, that could be a side effect of, a concussion or severe head trauma. And so I got that to coincide to kind of back that up as well. But then, now get this. I'm going to have Dior kind of as a expert witness talk about the effects of officers, who are understaffed and working long hours. kind of effects they have on it. Because I read a study where people like into firefighters, police, EMS, when they have serious, dangerous jobs like that, when they're understaffed and they're working long hours or overtime or it's whatnot, they start getting stressed out, and it also affects their can impair their decision making. And I talked to Dior about that, and he said, yes, I've read studies about that too. It's a whole bunch of things that can happen when those factors, because you got the adrenaline, and the adrenaline, starts wearing off, and you start getting more exhausted and whatnot. I'm going to have him testify about that, because I'm going to say the officers, because the police force were still in the building phase, their officers could possibly have been, not making the best judgments at the time due to, just being, tired. I'm just gonna put that little doubt in the judge's mind as well, because I'm gonna be honest. The undersheriff kind of, the undersheriff when we first talked to him, he was pretty understanding and cooperative, and we easily came to agreement on that. He was having none of it, and I get it. I think he was upset about the lawsuit. He's upset about the town meeting. I get it. He's putting his foot down, but it's kind of lit a fire under my ass. At first, I was like devastated because I thought we could settle outside of court. Our pre-trial. So when that didn't happen, it's like, oh shit. But it got me thinking, and so he's lit a fire. So I'm going after this. Well, I'm putting all the stops on this one. So it should be a really good case.
It sounds like it. Damn. I mean, you bring up some really interesting angles for sure. I'm curious to see how that even plays out. I mean, one thing
Yeah,
to
me too.
consider is like with the officer, like the understaffed and like them being possibly impaired. What are you gonna do if the officers get up on the stand and the prosecutor's like, hey, at any point in time, did you feel like you were tired or overworked? And they were just like, no, I'm just completely awake. What are you gonna do in that case?
I mean, that's fine. They can say that, but they might not be aware of it. I just want to put that doubt in the mind.
Oh, just
I
sowing
mean,
the seed.
yeah, kind of sowing the seed a little bit, because he kind of dismissed Priya. He wants Priya her. Oh, that's the other thing. I'm talking to Priya. Now, this is actually a little scary. I'm actually a little worried for Priya. So I talked to Priya about that, and I realized this pattern, and I talked to Priya. Do you feel like you've been more angry, more aggressive since the accident? And she said, yeah, I actually kind of have been. And my doctor said that could be a side effect. And then she went on to say, like, it's gotten to the point, like, I got to the point where I just don't, I don't feel like, I feel like such a different person that I started, stop taking, I'm trying to get clean. I haven't been in trouble since I turned myself in. She turned herself in when she had a warrant. That's her last crime. She's been clean ever since for a couple days now. But the craziest thing that she told me, and this made me think about, bringing, Dior on. She confided with me that, oh, I don't know if I should say this. You'll keep this between us, right?
Of course, we're partners, aren't we?
Okay. Right. I'm just saying I might be talking too much, but she confided with me that she's lesbian, which I figured she was. But she's telling me for the first time in her life, she's starting to find like the opposite sex attractive. She doesn't understand why. And I'm thinking she got hit so hard in the head, and it's been such a effect. It's actually affected her preferences. That's insane. That's crazy
That
to
is
think
pretty
that
wild.
that's done.
Is that even possible?
I mean, they said personality change. I mean, I think I've read things in some studies that they even like with football players that they don't like the same foods anymore, or they'll change, or what they like their hobby is a completely like they enjoyed all their life, they'll completely hate the stuff. It can really mess with the head. Concussions, it's no joke.
That's extremely interesting. Because I'm aware of like people's personalities can change, but like I guess I never considered that as being an option to, well, being a possibility to change like that, like due to an injury. That's
Well,
crazy.
well, right. I mean, I know it's not a choice. I understand that, and so that to say she's and to her to confide me on that, I mean, that's crazy. I mean, that's like your brain's been so rewired that it affects something that personal and deep. I mean, wow. Like I said, I'm wanting her. If she wasn't divulge that, that's fine. But I mean, that the fact that she shared that with me, that just I knew I was on something with that she's really had some serious brain damage as a result of this.
Are you trying to use that in your case?
I'm going with her head on that. I mean, I told her if you're comfortable with that, go. You're more than welcome to, but I'm not gonna force that. That's kind of personal and whatnot. But
Yeah, it's pretty personal.
right, but she was the one that brought it up to me. So, but
Yeah.
I'm like I said, I'm looking out for her too. That said, Dion said that he wants to see her, and so I'm trying to. I just mailed her and said, try to get an appointment before our trial because I'm going to call him up as a material or as a expert witness. He's a little nervous, but I think if he could talk to her directly and get a better idea of what's happened, he'll feel more comfortable on the stand and whatnot. So, but yeah, I'm pulling out all the stops on this one, and I think we have a really good chance. The fact that they did not put reckless driving on that is unbelievable. That's going to be a big one.
Pretty damning. And you're doing the smart thing,
Yeah.
especially because Alfie and I realized that this for our lawsuit, we should have had all the defendants go for mental health counseling to talk about the stress and whatnot. So we'd have like a mental health
Mhm.
specialist be able to testify as far as how mentally stress wise and anguish wise our situation caused to our client, but we never really considered that. So the fact that you're having her see mental counseling, one, is good for your client in itself, but two, it's good to have that
Yes.
additional expert witness to be able to testify, add a bit more context to the things that, you and I can't talk about because we're not considered experts in that field.
Right.
Yeah, good on you for
No,
that.
I thank you. It took me a while to realize that, and I need her. She helped me on that a little bit, but I did realize like right off the bat when she told me she got, she came out to me and say, hey, they put me, because she confided with me said she got pitted on her motorcycle the chase before, and it really upsetted her, and she's like, okay, what's the speed limit to pitting? And I forget which officer told me or where I heard it. Or she said, like, I think she said Commander Sky told her 60 miles an hour, and that's what I heard as well. So I said, yeah, I believe that's correct. So she said, okay, I'm going to make sure I don't go below 60 because I don't want them pitting me. Granted, the next time she was in the vehicle, but she was making a conscious effort to stay above 60 so they would not pit her. So that's also going on. So the fact that she came back and said, yeah, they pitted me. I was going over 60. My head hurt so bad. And I'm like, you need to go see a doctor. I mean, an actual doctor. She said, they only had locals. I'm like, then make an appointment for later. Go as soon as possible. Get examined, get x-rays, whatnot. And we did. And thank God. But I didn't think about the therapy. Well, therapy angle. So that's something I'll do as well next time. Is say go see Dr. Cat or Dr. Bridges. Go see Dr. Healer. Yeah.
The other thing, I feel like there needs to be a concern here is that if the judge sees that there's there's a charge that may apply or be warranted, that the judge could add a charge on, right?
I mean,
Like he can adjust charges if he really wants to.
right. Well, she's pled guilty. I understand that, but she did plead guilty to our charges. We're not arguing the charges. We're suing the police for the damage.
That's right.
Damage to.
That's right.
Yeah.
My apologies.
No, that's all right. But you're right. But this was a criminal trial. Yes.
Yeah, it's just civil. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah. No. It's civil. But and there's one more angle I'm trying to get, but I can't find any resources for. I'm trying to find out what the nationwide, what's the average speed that most police departments hit. Yeah, I feel I've read somewhere that it's like 35 to 45 miles an hour. So so Los Angeles is actually above what they, because most apartments I think of when I read is that if it's above 35 or 45, it's considered a or deadly force. So the fact that they're already above like the national average, and the fact that it went above and beyond that, they use
By a
like
lot,
deadly
too.
force against. Yeah, and I understand that's the law here and that's higher, but still, I'm saying that's why it's even more crucial that they don't go over that 60 miles an hour. But I can't find, I I can't find any information dated from 1980 in the 1980s regarding that. So I'm, yeah. So that's the frustrating part right now. So but I'm trying to.
You
So I'm
want
gonna
any
bring
help
that
with
as
that?
evidence as well. If you could, I mean, if you could, because that'd be the last piece. But I get that. Oh, so there's two things I'm trying to get, and I have Ingus trying to work the other one, but I'm really. It was advised to me by the judge that I should probably get, either get. So I heard that, I'm not an expert, right? So I just heard that the SOP says you can't go over 60 miles an hour. I'm trying to get the actual wording of the SOP. I hired Ingus to see if he can hit up some of his police contacts, but they're not playing ball. Like they said they told him if to give that information if like they can't, it's a federal issue, which I'm like, what?
What?
So I'm gonna try
They
to talk
can
to the chief
testify
justice
in
and
court what the standard operating procedures are, but they can't tell somebody what their operating procedure is when they're asked on the street. That doesn't make
yeah.
any sense.
Yeah, so I'm gonna talk to the chief justice. I tried to about that because that didn't sound right either. I don't know. I think they're just trying to, they know it's gonna be used against them. I think so. They're trying to
Well,
protect themselves.
have you tried going the subpoena route? Because remember when I wanted to FOIA the hospital SOPs and I was told no, I need to go get a subpoena? I never did, but I was told I had to. I was actually told by both Justice Harris at the time and Justice Harlan to file a subpoena, and they would sign it and have that information turned over. You could just subpoena the that
I
section
mean,
of the SOPs if it exists.
okay, yeah. If
But
that's
you
the
have
case,
to
I'll
specify that section for the pit maneuvers
right.
or the whatever it's
The
called.
SOP specifically related to hit maneuvers, speed and stuff like that. Yeah, no, okay.
But I think you need to
I'll try to get the
justify in
whole.
this subpoena why you need it, so you're practically kind
Uh-huh.
of giving context to what your civil case is about prior to filing it. Because did you file your civil case yet?
I'm
Not yet.
sorry. No, no. Really sorry. I took a bite of my burger. Yes, it's going to trial this weekend.
Oh, it's already filed. Yeah, so I'd throw in a
Yeah.
subpoena for that information.
Okay. No, most definitely. Okay, I'll look at that. And I need that, and I like to get this thing regarding, um, what you were saying. What was that before? Um, that you were offering to help with. What was it? Darn it,
Oh,
my brain.
the statistics on average hit
Yeah,
speeds
yeah.
for the
If
1980s.
yeah, if you're,
No,
I'm really
I'll help
bad.
try to search for something. I'm not sure how fruitful that is, but I'll see if I could do some research at the library.
Okay, yeah. I'm not good looking through, the filing systems and library and like what section will be under. So I keep, I get close, but I just can't find like, either it's a different country or it's something, it's just not the right. I can't find it for 1980s or 1985 or whatever.
Now, you may not be able to find like a resource that pulls all of them together, but you might be able to find individual
Yeah.
ones and link them together. You know what I mean? Like this
Well, I even
sheriff's
tried to do
department in
that.
X
Like,
state, has this, and this one has
mm-hmm.
this, and based off of these data points, this is the average when you combine
Wow.
all these. You might have to do something like that.
Right. Well, I know for a fact that it's the pig mover was started by the Michigan Police Department recently. So I know that much, but I even tried to look for like newspaper clippings, even like old VHS tapes, like from news broadcasts or even training videos, you know? And I just haven't been able to find anything.
I'm sure there's got to be something out there.
Yeah, I know. I'm just point looking at the wrong stuff or in the wrong direction. I'm really bad at that, I realize.
That's okay. That's why you enlist help and we find what you need and we get it done.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries.
Now my other case, now that's gonna I'm gonna eat something. I am about to starve. Ah, this is such a huge burger. God damn. I'm gonna have to like jog a mile to burn this off. God damn. Okay. Anyways, so my other case, that's gonna be hard. That's gonna be basically a he says, she said between my clients and the police department. So it's that's the one with Francisco Corleone.
Issue, right?
Yeah, so basically we're arguing both sides of Garner versus Tennessee. I'm arguing that the police used excess force and they basically Eastwood gunned down my client when he's trying to flee and it was unnecessary force. They're arguing that they had reasons to suspect that he was dangerous and that and under Garner in Tennessee, and therefore they could have, for the protection of the public, shoot him down. So they're saying their police report says that it was Frankie and Tommy. They're trying to break in some crates at that warehouse place. They got a call. They showed up. Under sheriff. Yeah. No. The one near the just a few blocks down from Mirror Park from the Hayes.
Oh, I've not heard about that one.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, there's some crates I guess over there and they have stuff, but they were trying to break in some crates over there and they set an alarm and so Under Sheriff Garrison and Eastwood show up. They chased him around for a little bit and then I guess Tommy behind a crate pulled out a knife and stabbed on the sheriff Garrison. Of course, Eastwood opens fire on him, shoots him down, understandably. But my client, Francisco, he already started running away. But they're saying that they both together went behind that crate, and that's giving them the plausible. But that's the thing. They're saying that because it exchanged the knife, then he could have a knife, and that's what they're using to back their reasonable why they shot him down. But I'm arguing that they never did. I just talked to them, and they actually played out the whole scene where they went and everything. And he left already before they were like yards away, and he was in clear sight when Tommy went behind the crate and did that. So he's running away. We're just chasing after him. He takes a shot at him. I think praises him, and then but he's on running. Then they run out to the highway or the street over there, right before the trisection next to the hospital. Said Biacra is. You know where that is?
Yeah. Legion Field.
So so Eastwood says that he saw him with a knife out. My Frankie says, no way, I didn't have a knife out. I had it on my person, but I didn't have it out. I was just trying to get the hell away. And so he said he saw him with a knife, so he shot him 3 times and shot him 2 more times in the back. And I got the medical records and everything for that.
And your client says he didn't have a knife on him?
No, he swears he didn't. Here's the thing, though.
Try to figure out
It was
how far the deputy was away, because if it's far
we
enough
just
away
did that.
You did
So
that?
that's the thing. Yeah, so I took pictures of it. I took pictures like where all this already where all sees, but I went back out there one more time. and I want to take a picture where he said Eastwood was and where they were in the street. And I thought of this. I'm like, you know what? Go out there in the middle of the street. I'll stand where Eastwood is. I'll get a camera and take a picture. You know, no zoom. You go where you were, and take your knife out. I'll take a picture, and then take your knife, face the same direction. Keep looking at me or wherever you were, and take your knife out, and then do it again. And then put your knife away. I'll take a picture from each when you had it out in the end, and put it away. You can't tell. You literally can't tell. And we did this in like noon, in noon daylight. This was at night or right before night. It was low light. Street lights were on. There's no way he could tell. But I know they're gonna argue. They're going to argue. Well, Eastwood was closer than that. Whatever. So it's unfortunately still gonna be a he said, she said. But I'm hoping. And like I'm telling the clients to be confident in their answers. Don't let the police get under their skin, shake them up, whatever. Just be confident, and we'll just have to try to plead your case and hopefully convince the judge. But it's going to be a hard one.
All those pieces of the narrative, all those little tidbits, you know, they all add up to trying to sow doubt to help you in the case. I mean, the other thing is if he was, if he was pretty decently far from this person with the knife out, I mean, was there any commands that the officer gave? Did he give the, the guy a chance to like, hey, drop anything you have in your hands, or hey, if you don't stop, I'm gonna shoot. Like, did he give any commands, or did he, I'd find that out too, because again,
I'm trying to remember the report.
This other guy wasn't witness doing anything, and if
right,
you can't see a weapon, like if they really couldn't see a weapon on him, then if they shot him without warning, that's a problem too. You know. They need to
I think the report did. I think the report did say they warned him before. I got double check, but that's the thing. They're saying he did have a weapon. That's why Eastwood is basically baking on. He said he saw him a weapon and he opened fire because he's escaping felon, a dangerous felon. So, but that's a good point. I'll look at that as well.
You to be able to prove like there's no way this guy was able to see, this in low light. You can even if it's Eastwood, you can even say this guy wears sunglasses and it was night. How the hell is he going to be able to see this when you could barely see it in broad daylight? You know what I mean?
No, I understand. Did you see that page that is went off?
The what?
Or that page that went off?
From an hour ago?
Is that been an hour? Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
A while ago.
Interesting. But yeah, that's a good point. What I'm gonna try to do is if I can get Eastwood to confirm the distance before I pull those pictures out, that's what I'll do. If he confirms the distance, then I'm gonna put the pictures up. Say, Eastwood, which one has a knife? You know what?
That's a good idea.
What I should have done is had the, have him do two pictures where he didn't have a knife out either time, and then get him to. Oh my god, maybe I should get him back out there to do that. Do two pictures where he doesn't have the knife out and say which one does. Yeah, I will. Well, I'll wait till well, this might be a good time. Oh, well, I have one more day. I'll reach out to Mr. Julian. He wants to see the pictures himself to confirm that he can't tell. Tommy said he could see, and I couldn't see for the camera, So, I think because he doesn't want us to use those pictures, because he's like absolutely sure you can tell, and you can't. I'll even send them to you so you could take a look. But no, that would be brilliant if I could take. Oh my fuck! That's it. That's how I get
I think
them.
it's a really good
That's
idea.
holy shit. That's how I get them, Bryce. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta talk to you more. You're good luck. I gotta talk to you more. I mean, talking about my cases.
I'm just a sounding board.
You're good. Poor Bounty, you bring up good points. That's oh my. Okay, okay, all right. I could actually with both these cases. Okay.
This all down so you don't forget.
Yeah. Good idea. Good idea.
You mind I'll let you write that down. I got it. You might
Ah, crap. Sorry, I'm just trying to find my notepad. I'm stumbling here. There we go. Sorry, what were you saying, Bryce?
I was confused. What can you tell me about the Vagos case?
I know nothing about the I know nothing about the Vagos case. I'm shocked you said that I was on the retainer. I'm not on the retainer.
Oh.
When they said that, yeah, don't mess with all the when they said don't mess with the lawyers, they're all on retainer. I'm not on. They're not on my retainer.
Yeah, I'm not on the retainer.
I have some. Yeah, well, maybe they're just trying to be cool about that. Yeah, no, I've actually confirmed with somebody that because they said that, no, we are definitely off the table for like kidnappings and stuff.
Very good.
So, yeah, so we don't have to worry about that for a while.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. I might just stop by and maybe give him a little gift basket or something. Oops. Oh, sorry. Let me write this down.
That was a good idea. Like a token of appreciation.
Yeah, maybe I'll go down there with a bunch of burger shot. Maybe I'll go do that now. Well, I don't know they're around. I think they're around more during the early hours or midday hours.
I'm unsure actually.
Mhm.
Could possibly be around. I don't know.
But yeah, I might do something like that. Maybe introduce myself. I've talked to them once, and that was back when we got kind of conflicting information. What we thought we couldn't take the case because it was a lawsuit against the police. But that was a whole mess back then. So
Well,
yeah, I'll reach out to them and
they
like,
still want to take that to court. I was
God, that's
actually
so old. How?
about it and see what was going on with that. See if there was anything there.
I'm scared to take it now. It's so old, and the old NDT. That's gonna be a mess. I hate to say it.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I mean, there's no hurt in trying to FOIA that information and see what's there.
Hey, Bryce, they just paged, I think you. Gretchen, I think did. Do you mind if I
Wait, you want to
tag
come
with
with?
you? Is this regarding? Huh?
I don't know. It seems like a cell rep. You want to tag team this cell rep?
Yeah, it was like the old days. Let's do it. Yeah, good old
days.
times. Exactly. Good old days.
Let's do it.
That we lawyers new to all this. I don't know why I just went Irish there, but I did. Oh, the good old days. So that I'm just so happy with that idea. I'm so ecstatic that I thought of that.
Very good. Put your seatbelt on.
We gotta have. Yeah, I did. We gotta have these little chit chats about our cases more often.
Yeah, I do like talking to you, Miss Chaser. I miss that.
I do too. I just been so busy, and we've been kind of doing our own things and being like really successful. You got that class action, which is going to be awesome for you. I got
Oh,
these
did
two.
I tell you how much compensation we're going for?
75,000.
Oh yeah, I did already tell you. That's
Yeah,
big
you
money.
did. Sorry, but it's good. It is big money. See, even agreed. She was like, shit.
get
that's
that or
so
somewhere near
fucking
that,
good.
I'd be happy. I think we can get something. I mean, there was some blatant. I mean, we've got several people to testify of blatant Fourth Amendment rights violations. Like, there's no way this goes scot-free.
No, your case is pretty stall. I mean, from what I heard, Gemma actually like assault, bash, damaged property and whatnot, and
Yeah, we even
they.
have a pair of a diagnosis of the car of all the damage they did to the car.
I mean, it's unfortunate. I think that they just, they checked the end. They did the, the stops, the road checks, whatever, drunk driving checks. And just, I mean, if they just kind of like accidentally bumped once or twice, I mean, that's on the driving school. I mean, he might have been suing the driving school instead for, taking stocks when they didn't actually hit somebody. That seems like the instructors are wrong. But because they actually, like, I heard they climbed on vehicles and did all these other things, it kind of made them the target,
Yeah, I mean, even though it was a driver's test vehicle, I mean, they're still driving the vehicle. It's no different than if somebody rented a vehicle.
True.
That's still their
Mm-hmm.
private
It's
container.
in their possession, yeah.
Yeah, it's in their possession. They're the ones responsible driving it. They can't just search the vehicles. The thing is, we're looking at potentially the checkpoint being illegal because in order to search, you have to have reasonable suspicion. There was no reasonable suspicion for any of these people to be searched, so
Yeah.
or even detained.
Yeah.
So that was our problem.
Mhm.
But we could talk more about that later.
Yeah, of course. Now you're a good case there. I can't wait to see if that goes court. Hello.
And I've got help.
Copy that.
Oh, hello, Miss
Hi.
Walker.
Yes. Hi.
I'm back,
sorry,
and I've got
if-
my partner with me.
Oh, you don't need one.
Oh, I thought, is this
You
not
don't
a
need
cell
one?
rep?
No, this is a
Oh.
follow up on the previous one. That's why we pinged you
Oh.
specifically.
Yeah, okay. What can I do for you?
Well, you'll have to wait until the officer's here. I just called him down here.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, we had a couple of shots fired, so we needed to investigate. So if you don't
no
mind
worries.
waiting.
Again?
Oh, today is
One
it
of
has
those
been a
days.
day.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's all right. I mean,
Oh,
you're not shooting,
you're
are
okay.
you?
That's all that matters.
I am
I'm
physically
not.
okay. Mentally, I feel like
Dude.
I'm burning on both ends.
My firearm has not been used so much. It's frigid. That's how much I use my firearm.
Mhm.
As it should be,
Indeed. Yeah. No. I just recently got even one. I haven't had anything before.
Dispatch 710, I'm RTP. Consider me 10-7 while I talk to Mr. Maxwell.
Copy that.
Hello, Deputy Cruz. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Mr. Maxwell, can we speak for a moment?
Yeah. Do you mind if my partner comes with?
That is perfectly fine. Please follow me. Here, you can sit there. I'll sit over here.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
What can I do for you today, Mr. Cruz?
Well, it's trying to remember everyone's name. I'm familiar with you, Mr. Maxwell. Is that Miss Amber?
Yep, Amber Chaser.
Okay. Okay, I believe we met the other day.
We did.
Yes. Mr.
Yes. You okay, Deputy
It
Cruz?
is been a day,
Long day.
Mr. Maxwell.
I'm sorry to hear that.
This is a.
Would you like your coffee?
Oh, go ahead, Miss Chaser.
Oh, would you like your coffee?
I'm about to have one after this. This is I hate to say one of the most unfortunate parts of this job. I've contacted you, Mr. Maxwell, as a courtesy notification. After Mr. Ferguson was transported to Bolingbrook's, preliminary looks like he engaged in a possible prison fight with another inmate, and at this time has passed.
Oh my god.
I wanted to let you know as a courtesy. Give me a second. Let me turn my radio off. I want to be able to give you my undivided attention in this conversation. Currently, I am getting ready to list a bolo on a.
Sorry, you're talking a bit loud.
I know. I just realized.
Sorry.
I am issuing a bolo on the other individual that I know was released shortly after there to conduct a preliminary interview with him. But we have done the preliminary incident report on it. But I wanted to let you know, sir.
Well, I appreciate that very much.
Of course.
You're out here, Cruz?
Yes, I'm just Mr. Maxwell, detective, was the recently deceased at Bolingbrook's attorney and had just spoken with him before transport. So I was doing a courtesy conversation and letting him know of the passing of Mr. Ferguson.
It's to my understanding that he alerted us that he would be killed or beaten to death if taken to Bolingbrook. Is that true?
That is correct. He did inform both myself, Commander Sky, I believe, was there, his attorney, and Deputy Walker, detective.
He expressed his concerns to me about his safety as well when I spoke with him in the cell.
Holy shit.
He was very scared of going to Bolingbrook. He pleaded. Commander Sky had attempted to reassure him that his sentence up in Bolingbrook was that he would be fine. However, apparently, unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case.
Do we know who he was scared of by chance?
He didn't specify to me. He was just concerned with there being individuals in prison that may want to hurt him.
It's interesting.
And detective, there was an individual just released. It's if you would like, have you had a chance to review the incident report?
I've already heard who it was, and some people are believing that he's not capable of that. And I've told him I think we underestimate this individual quite a lot.
Yeah, I was getting ready to issue a bolo when we got that shots fired, so I'm going to be issuing a bolo for him for questioning, and announcing the bolo over the radio once it's complete.
So this person's name was what now? Angus Ferguson?
Yeah, Angus Ferguson is the deceased, and there is a Gerald Monroe present on the scene, just finished his sentence and leaving when we arrived.
So there's quite a few people in prison right now. We have the Vashkovs. Well, one Vashkov anyway that's in a hut. Who else do we have up there? We had Gerald Monroe.
Give me 1 second. I can bring up the list for you, detective.
Hell, based on the MDT, there's a lot of people up there.
Yeah, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 currently serving sentences right now, sir. And then one release. So at the time, there would have been a minimum of 7 inmates at Bolingbrook.
I'm sorry to interrupt. You said Gerald Monroe is currently in jail right now, in prison.
Negative. He was arrested and pled guilty and had finished his time upon our arrival there.
But he was in prison at the time Mr. Ferguson was sent.
I
Well, we may have a
believe I saw
witness.
him. I believe I just saw him moments ago because me and Bryce were there at Burger Shot. Does he have his pink hair, glasses,
Say again, ma'am?
pink hair, and glasses?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, I
It's
think
very
I saw him
important
at
that you
Burger
issue
Shot.
that bolo immediately.
Yes.
Any arresting deputy or deputy that finds him needs to investigate his hands immediately and find if there's any defensive wounds or any bruises on his hands at all.
Yes, that's what I was going to do. I didn't want to waste Mr. Maxwell's time, but that is what I'm actively going to do is finish this bolo.
I appreciate you letting
Of
me
course. And I
Lawyers, let's
apologize
step
for the
outside.
loss of your client.
Sure.
I'm going to finish that bolo. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you, sir and ma'am.
Nope.
Everything
You need me to open the door for you?
on my end. Thank you.
I got
Yes,
the door
please.
for him.
Okay.
I was holding it.
Oh,
Let's step outside for just a second. Let's go all the way across the street. Because what I'm about to say is not probably get me fired. So
Why is that, Deputy Eastwood?
let me be very clear when I say this. If I have a suspect that tells me they do not feel comfortable going to prison because their life may be in danger, they're going to serve their time here. I'm not going to fucking send them to prison. Or if I do have to send them, and I say have, like being forced to send them to prison, I'm immediately going up there myself and watching them serve their time.
I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna ask why was he sent with it? Like, was he even sent with like any kind of extra protection or anything like that?
No.
He didn't get sent with any extra protection, but he was very extremely fearful for his life in the cell.
And if he made that clear to deputies, I don't know why he was sent.
He did.
But me being very honest,
he
I was not involved in this,
crying.
and that pisses me the fuck off.
He was literally crying in the cells.
Both of you should know me by now. I stand for what's right. I do not stand for anyone when they're in the wrong. And obviously, this seems like there is some wrongdoing. I don't know on whose behalf, but me personally, I don't know the standard operating procedure for something like that. But me personally, if I had someone tell me they were not comfortable with going to jail or prison because their life was in danger, number one, I'm going to try and find out what the fuck's going on. Number two, I'm not going to send them. And number three, if I do, I'm going with them.
Well, the only individuals that he expressed that to was myself, Mr. Walker, Deputy Walker was there, Deputy Cruz, and Deputy Sky was the one to try to reassure him that he would be fine in Bolingbrook. So if you need to question anybody, those would be the three officers that were there to witness.
Did you express your disconcern over them sending him?
I told them, and they obviously saw. We were there for quite a bit where he was pleading with these officers. I was trying to get him a reduced sentence so he didn't have to spend so much time there. That's why we had negotiated the community service, because I wanted to get him out of there as
Some good
soon as
RP, guys.
possible and get him, somewhere where he would feel safer. But obviously, because of the charges they were pressing against him and him being, accused of assaulting a government employee, they wanted him to serve some sort of time in Bolingbrook. They were adamant about that. So I did my best to try to get him out of there as quick as possible, but I mean, he pled his case to 3 officers, including a commander there. I don't know how much more I could have done.
Yeah, I understand.
And honestly,
I don't,
it's not
like I
really
said,
my
I don't
place.
think we have a standard operating procedure for this, but that is a problem. And maybe that's something you guys can bring up in a lawsuit, maybe a civil lawsuit with the sheriff's office. to get some type of procedure put in place because we possibly just cost someone their fucking life.
Well, can I be extremely honest with you, Mr. Eastwood? I'm extremely saddened for my clients. This is now the second client that I've had die in police custody. I'm not blaming you guys. I don't know what can possibly be done. The last time this happened, I was told that because my client was deceased, that there was no recourse. It would have to be taken up by the prosecutor's office.
Who was the first client you had?
The first client I had was, I don't remember his name. He was the older gentleman. He had a teddy bear that I guess was his wife. He died in the cells when I was there.
From someone hitting him, or?
I don't know. I was talking to him in the cells, and he was talking fine. He was coherent. I went to go talk to the officer, the arresting officer, to negotiate his charges. We came back. He was on the floor of the cell with blood coming out of his ears. They said that he had already gotten medical,
Jesus
but I
Christ.
questioned it. I doubted it. And so I was concerned that he didn't get medical because he was in a physical altercation before being taken to the cell. Now, my client's dead in prison.
He had blood coming from where?
Both his ears.
That's internal hemorrhaging. That's from brain swelling. That's blunt force trauma to the head. If I was you, I'd have pushed that with a civil suit.
I couldn't. I can't. I was
why?
specifically told I could not.
By who?
Because by the justices. They said that I could not do anything about it because my client was dead. He didn't have any family members that wanted to pursue a lawsuit. That would
Charges coming.
in the prosecutor's office.
Right.
Would have had to take it.
I never even heard about that one, but that's a little crazy.
Yeah, and now I had it essentially happen again. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss.
I understand completely, and I'm as upset as you are, but here's what I can assure you. I will speak to our command staff and ensure that we have some type of procedure in place for instances like this in the future. I do recommend that you still speak to the justices, see if there is maybe something you could do with a civil suit to ensure something is put in place for that.
I will look into that for sure.
And maybe we can name it the Ferguson Act in honor of your client.
I also am going to speak with city council because there needs to be more protections in place.
In fact, I'll even meet with you and the lawyer on it. I mean, the mayor. The mayor is sinking a liking to me. So I can help you out with that. Like I said, I don't speak for the police department, but I know what's right and I know what's wrong. And I can help you at least circumnavigate something. All right? Like I said, I do feel terrible about it.
I'm willing to work with you fully on this to do right by the people because no one deserves to die like that. Everyone deserves
Well,
more
let's see if we
dignity.
can set something up with the mayor tomorrow after 9 p.m. Eastern. And you can fax me if you get a response from him. If we can set something up, I'll go down there with you. And I'll even do my best to bring one of the command members with me so that I don't speak out of turn or speak for them. But I will speak as a detective and give my 2 cents for what it's worth.
All right. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's see what we can do.
Of course. Thank you so much.
No, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go back to City Hall and get to work, see if the justice is around or see if they're be in touch. Give you my PO system.
I don't use that PO system. I hate it. But you can always fax me directly and I will respond. All right. Y'all be good.
You too.
Of course. We going to
You
cut
stay
your
out
hair?
there.
No, you're needed by the sheriff.
Why?
I don't know. You said I told you come take my boy.
I think it's locked.
I know that area much better.
Thank you. Forgot you had that other client behind the sill.
I'm gonna scream. I want to scream.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths. It's not your fault. You did everything you could. Like Eastwood said, the ball was dropped on
God damn
the
it.
sheriff's side. Why couldn't they just let him serve it in the jail cell?
I don't know. I
All of
didn't
them are
really know what to
practically
do.
empty.
Like I didn't
No,
know
I
if I could
understand.
actually plead for him to not go to prison. Like I tried to
Right.
get them to not send him. They were super adamant. They wanted him to serve sometime in Bolingbroke because he stabbed an officer, which I understood.
Oh, for
but
right.
you know, we were there for a good 10-15 minutes of him crying, worried that something was gonna happen in prison. And Commander Sky came down and fucking just told him, "You'll be fine. You know, just don't drop the soap," and stuff like that. And
Jesus.
I don't know anymore, Miss Chaser. I don't understand why this keeps happening.
We have a sheriff's department that has some major
Issues?
Yeah, that's
Custodial issues? Even keep somebody alive in custody? I even asked him. I fucking asked him, you know, do you need medical? Are you hurt or anything? I made sure to even ask that this time because I knew that if I didn't, there was a chance that he'd be dead. Well, he's fucking dead anyways. I'm sorry. I'm stressed out.
No, I understand. Oh, good RV.
Fuck. Fuck.
It's all right. You did all you can.
Not okay. It's not okay.
It's not okay, but you can't beat yourself over it. It's all we can do is move forward and try to make this as right as we can.
God,
At least we have.
Bad, but I have to fucking work.
Ugh, trust me, I feel that.
Good evening,
Please.
how are we all doing?
I need to talk to you.
Okay, let's go inside. Is that a soda, Miss Chaser, or are you drinking a beer?
No, that is a E. Cola.
Oh, okay. I know how upset we're all feeling.
Not that upset.
Oh no, I'm not. Again, I'm not. I wasn't condemning anybody. I was just curious what the mood was.
Fair.
Can you speak up a little bit, Bryce? I'm having a hard time hearing you.
Yeah, you are.
I said I wish the mood was better.
Thank you. And yes, let's go to my chambers. Or actually, just stay in open court. It's nice in here, airy. Get some use of this space. So, what's on your mind, son?
Well, I just represented a client at the PD. He was brought in on charges of assault of a government employee, fleeing and looting, etc., etc. He stabbed a police officer.
What?
Um.
Okay.
You know, I made sure that he got medical. You know, asked him if he needed medical when I got there, and you know, I did the deal with the PD. We got him a reduced sentence. He was worried about going to prison. He didn't want to go to prison, which I hear every day. But you know, once we got a deal and we made the deal and we were trying to wrap things up, he just was bawling and bawling and bawling his eyes out. Didn't want to go to prison. He was scared. I'm scared. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. For about 10 to 15 minutes. And honestly, I've never seen one of my clients do that before, fall like that. And you know, the officers tried to console him and tell him, you know, you'll be fine. You know, you'll be fine up in Bolingbrook. We're just gonna send you up. No, no, no. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. He says. And this guy comes down. He talks to him, tries to console him, letting him know, you know, it's gonna be fine. Okay. Da da da. They send him up.
Okay.
Well, I got called to the police department, and I had to have one of the arresting officers sit me down at his desk and tell me why my client is dead in fucking prison.
So, okay, you gotta back me up here. So he gets sent up, and there's a report that he's died in prison.
Apparently so. Apparently there was some sort of altercation, a shooting or something, and all I know
Shooting?
is my client is dead.
Like, DOC shot somebody?
I don't know. They was saying something about putting out a bolo for one of the inmates that were up there at the time he was sent up and was let out, and they said something about checking his hands for something and checking for bruises. I believe that they suspect one of the inmates killed my client.
Unfortunate.
Yes, but my client pled for safety, and you know, and this is just the second client of mine to die in custody now.
Well, I mean, he was in DOC custody, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so he was sent up to Bolingbrook completely. He was not in the LSSD's custody at the time, correct?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay, all right.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm tired of hearing about my clients dying.
Yeah, I mean it is an unfortunate circumstance, Mr. Maxwell. However, your client wasn't up in DOC in Bolingbrook with DOC by accident, was he? Did he plead guilty to his crimes?
I had him plead guilty because we made a deal to reduce his time and fine and
Okay, well,
provide community service. So yeah, he had to plead guilty.
well, he didn't have to plead guilty, Mr. Maxwell.
Well, he
Did he?
wanted to. He didn't want to go to trial, and that was the deal I got him, and he wanted to take that deal.
Okay. And he also stabbed an officer, is what I'm hearing?
Allegedly.
No, not allegedly. He pled guilty. If he pled guilty to that, it's not alleged anymore. He has admitted guilt to doing that action. So did he plead guilty to that?
He pled guilty to assault of a government employee.
So a battery of government employee or assault of government employee, different things.
Assault.
So he didn't stab somebody.
Well, they charged assault of government employee.
In any case, the gentleman committed a violent act on a member of the LSSD. He was then treated fairly in the cells of the LSSD, it sounds like, because you were there representing him.
Yeah.
The LSSD also granted some leniency in the charging, it seems like. Along with your representation, do you believe any of your client's rights were violated?
In the cells, I don't have any reason to believe.
Okay.
I have real concerns of the safety of my clients when they go up to prison now.
Okay.
And I even, believe it or not, Mr. Justice Harlan, I spoke with Deputy Detective Eastwood, and we both agreed that this should never have happened, that there's something wrong here, and that we should be looking into seeing what can we do about this, and
Mm-hmm.
how can we look into this. And we actually see eye to eye that something horrible has happened to a man, convicted or not, that shouldn't have occurred in the custody of DOC.
That I can 100% agree with, because in DOC custody you should be safe as houses.
Right.
However, DOC is responsible for maintaining the yard and everything is up in Bolingbrook. I would say that there needs to be a criminal investigation first, because it sounds like a criminal action has occurred. Once we get the results of that criminal investigation, we can look to see what happened at DOC, the failures of that administration, if any. Because again, there's only so many guards for the population of that prison, Mr. Maxwell.
Right.
And there's not one guard for every prisoner. It just can't work that way.
I think the crux of the problem is that my client had real severe concerns for his safety. He wasn't escorted up to the prison or provided, safe passage to maybe an isolated cell or something, or an isolated. I don't know. I don't know what they do up in prison, but I think that was what the conversation between Eastwood and I was, that, there should have been something done by the officers, since there was a real fear expressed to the officers at that time, to try to investigate why this was a fear, and if there was something, if there was any sort of real threat,
I mean,
there. And
I-
that's what I was told by, you know, an officer at the LSSD. So I'm just doing my due diligence to relay
Sure.
the information, see really what realistically can be done, because when I had this happen with my last client, I was told by Justice Harris that, I couldn't do anything about it because my client was deceased. I wasn't being employed by another client to pursue any sort of civil action. If any action needed to be taken, by the LSS, to the LSSD, that would have to be done by prosecution. So I was under the understanding for that one that
Mhm.
there was nothing I could do to even try to remotely, you know, pursue anything, and I'm assuming that that is the case here. And I explained that to the officer at to Eastwood, but he feels like something should be done, and
I agree. I think there's something that should be done. If Mr. Eastwood wants to criminally investigate this, he should definitely do that.
I think
He's in
he
fact a
is.
detective, so he should definitely look into this. I 100% agree. That's what should happen here. And I think your witness statements to this and you assisting Detective Eastwood on this would be very beneficial.
Yes.
Because again, you had contact with your client and everything along those lines. So yes, definitely work with Detective Eastwood very closely on this. However, going to the LSSD, did you get any credible evidence that there was a threat to your client other than his own misgivings of going to prison?
I just met Mr. Ferguson today. I don't have any prior dealings. I don't know of his affiliations. I don't know his past criminal record. I wouldn't be able to say.
And he didn't like give the LSSD any. Well, I mean, he would have to go through you to give the LSSD information, right? Because you should have been around anytime they were contacting you.
Yes, I was there when he was pleading with them, and I stood there just kind of making sure they didn't ask any, incriminating questions or any questions that would be bad for him. But I mean, it really just was him just saying, I don't want to go to jail. I can't survive in jail. I'm going to be killed.
So, Mr. Maxwell, I appreciate your zeal on this. I do, and I also appreciate the magnitude of the loss of life. I mean, it's important. Anytime any citizen loses their lives is important. Even if it's a citizen just flies in for a single day and decides to kick up a lot of dust and then they die, tragic. Just hate to see it. However, I want you to just hold this, and as the detectives do their work, just work on the things that we've got going on right now in the city. There are many things going on, and definitely, I'm not saying don't assist the police, because again, you were somebody who had, it seems like, a lot of contact with this individual. Even though it's very limited to this one case, and I believe also Ms. Chaser had some contact with him at some point. Is that correct, Ms. Chaser?
Who was the client again?
There's a report coming across my desk about some things.
I mean, look, I can't say that I know this guy or that I had a lot of dealings with him. I really didn't. But Mr. Harland is just. I'm tired of people dying. I'm tired of the amount of death that's been going on around here. I'm just tired.
Yeah. I mean, it just feels like people around here are not taking their lives seriously. It feels like, a lot of people are just throwing it away. Like it doesn't mean anything to the rest of us. You know what I mean? It feels like we're taking it more seriously than other people.
Well,
and
if this continues to happen,
Ooh.
I don't know if I'm going to feel
Ooh.
anything anymore.
Well, Mr. Maxwell, it is not.
Sometimes you just get numb to this stuff after a while.
I agree. And you all are lucky enough not to have been in war and having to get to that point where you have to turn that off. Because the person you're talking to right now might. But
I understand what it's.
But you're a lawyer now. Like that's not an expectation that you're running across people that are dying constantly. Like having Mr. Hardman pass, that's tough. That is a rarity in our field to have somebody pass that way.
Yeah.
It's we have dealt with about 50% the amount of death as the LSSD has dealt with, and we don't carry guns. We're lawyers. We use pens. I'd almost imagine we deal with nearly as much death as the doctors do in this town. Because anytime there's a death, we get notified about it. either carrying out a will or following up with some level of connection to a next of kin. Figure out what the legal matters are. Just figure out the next estate sort of dealings. But Mr. Maxwell, did you do your best to represent your client while he was in the cells?
Of course I did.
Did you do your best to make sure that he was treated fairly and humanely and he was treated with respect?
Of course I did.
Mr. Maxwell, you couldn't have done any better. And I know it's disheartening to think that once out of your care, like, a terrible thing happened to him. But Mr. Maxwell, this isn't on you. You should be proud of the job that you've done for him while he was here. And I know you want to do more, but the thing is, it doesn't matter. And this is the same thing I talked to Mr. Danov about. He's not coming back.
No,
And
it's not.
It's unfortunate because people can turn their lives around. They can. I believe that. I believe in the ability for somebody to change their path. And it's a shame he never got that chance. But the next steps are the LSSD is going to do an investigation. We'll see what they come up with that. DOC is going to have some questions to answer through the LSSD investigation. And the rest of us just reflect on what our parts are in this were. And did we do the best we could? And Mr. Maxwell, I think you went above and beyond. You were exemplary as a public defender. And as a human being. Because you're putting yourself in there and you want to do more, but sometimes you've done all you can.
Maybe that's a weakness of mine. I don't know.
Because the thing is that you still have other clients. And you have yourself to take care of too. It's a lesson in when things need to be let go, we need to let go for the moment until we can move forward with some other tack, some other direction. And if you're just going to sit and stew on it, that doesn't do you any good. It doesn't do your clients any good. It doesn't do us any good as your colleagues. Because we want you to be okay, because you need to still be okay at the end of the day to make sure that you're helping yourself and people around you. Because there are still people around you that need help.
You're right. This is why I chose not to go off duty and indulge, and I wanted to make sure that I was doing everything I could to report and see how I could be of help.
And you did that.
All I can do.
It's not just all you can do. You did that to an exemplary level. You represented your client. His rights were not violated. He was cared for and treated humanely and well with the LSSD, which I would expect anyway, because there are professionals over there.
Right.
And you got him a reduced sentence that hopefully would have allowed him to maybe think about turning his life around. But we don't know. We'll never know now. And now it's in the hands of the LSSD. Is what I would say. But you did your job, Mr. Maxwell. Do not doubt that.
Well, thank you, Chief Justice. I appreciate the words. And
yeah,
I'll just make sure to keep on keeping on. Maybe, hopefully this doesn't happen again, but I'm sure it may, and I guess I just try not to let it.
It's good that these things still affect you, because if they didn't, then I don't think you'd be as good a public defender as you are. And this won't be the last time. And Miss Chaser, you should hear this too. Like, it's not going to be the last time. You are going to lose clients. You have to be prepared for that. It shouldn't be a commonality, but we deal with clients who choose very dangerous. Or sorry, I'm talking like I'm a defender. You have clients that deal in a very sometimes violent lifestyle, and sometimes that lifestyle catches up to them. And yeah, it's now on the other side of things is like Yeah, he was guilty. He committed those crimes. He should have been in Bolingbrook. Now it's up to the LSSD to figure out what happened. But you did your job, Mr. Maxwell. I have no doubt about that.
Oh. We keep on keeping on.
Well, because there are other people to help, and you're still here, and they are too. It's not. We don't just stop because something stopped going our way. We take a break, we regroup, and we go back to those people that need our help because they still need your help, Mr. Maxwell. And they're here and they need it. It's gonna be okay, son. It really will.
Everything will be all right. I'm assuming you got my motion.
Yes, I have to go over it. I apologize. I've been sleeping for most of the day.
That's okay.
I'm going to go over it this evening, and I'll have either notes or we will get the doc fully going on blast tomorrow. Okay?
Okay, perfect. Yep. Appreciate all of your work and efforts in looking at the matter. And
Yeah, of course.
I know it doesn't have to go to say, but please, let me know if there's any questions for Mr. Roach and I about any of it, and we will be more than happy to try to provide anything you may need.
Oh, of course, of course. You can ask Miss Chaser. Like, I will definitely ask you questions, and if I need clarity, I will expect you to give it. So yeah.
Oh yeah. There may be some complications with this one. Just forewarning, it's going to be very complicated to schedule, but I understand that there's an individual that's pertinent that may not be around currently.
Okay.
Like
well, we'll talk. Let me look it over. I'll give you my responses, and then we'll talk about it a little bit more after I've absorbed it. All right.
Okay. Sounds good. Thanks, Chief Justice. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I mean, again, you're doing fine, Bryce. You really are.
Sorry for coming in a little hot. So.
Son, I'm used to. I've had people with bayonets come at me. This is fine.
Well, at least I didn't have a bayonet. I'm pretty sure you'd grab my arm and break it in half anyways if I did.
No, I just I won't tell you what I do to you, son. If you don't mind, Mr. Maxwell, is there anything else that you need to apprise the court of?
I don't believe so. I wrote up my first will for someone.
Oh.
It's very extensive. Maybe you
Well.
Maybe you could have a look at it sometime. It seems like something that might be up your alley.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, if your client's comfortable allowing me to see it, then yeah, I'm more than happy to take a fax copy of that and take a look at it.
I have kind of like an outline of a document that I can use. So.
Yeah. Happy to look at it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna borrow Miss Chaser just for 1 second. Sorry, say that again.
I said that's all for me.
So. Okay, I'm gonna borrow Miss Chaser for just a quick second, and then
yeah, I'll let you guys talk.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Have you been with Bryce this entire time?
Sorry, say again.
Have you been with Bryce for a little bit? Is he doing okay?
We went actually an hour ago just to have kind of unwind and went to Burger Shot, had some food, and talked about our cases. He was actually really helpful with a couple of mine. Maybe thought of it.
Okay.
Thought amazing new angle. No, he seems on the ball, but he does seem he takes the ugly side of this profession really hard, close to the chest, and I do think it's taking a little bit of a toll on him. I wouldn't be surprised if he might, after this big class action, maybe he needs to take a few days and just unwind and relax. But that's the thing. I think he suffers from the same thing I do. He tries to do that, but then he gets, he can't stay away and he comes right back.
Okay. Okay. I might just have to force you all to take a vacation then. All right.
Bye.
Okay, that's good to know. So the only matters I wanted to talk to you about is scheduling matters. Have you gotten a hold of your client, Priya?
Yeah, she said she was having trouble with your scheduling sheet. I even offered to help her with it, but she said she would fill it out. I'm assuming she still hasn't?
I mean, well, yeah. Would she be available on that time that we're all available, other than her? Like, have you told her what time that is? Because if she can
I think I
confirm
did.
that, then
I could double check with her, but I believe she will be.
okay. So in that case, just put that in the docket, saying that your client would be able to make the whatever time schedule. I think it's like 1:30 Pacific on Sunday. I think.
Okay. And then I know I'm a little behind, but I just talked to my clients and I'm about to get everything set in, like my witness list and evidence and whatnot. Did you also want to schedule Mr. Francesco's case or trial
Yes.
that weekend as well? Okay.
Yeah. So if we're able to do that this weekend too, then that would be great as well. Or if it bleeds into Monday, like we can make that work.
Okay. I'll reach out. I'll get that scheduling out to him and I'll put that all down. I'm just going to call Mr. Francesco and Mr. Falcone as my witnesses. They'll be my only witnesses.
Okay. All right. Good. But yeah, if you're feeling comfortable to going trial this weekend, again, this all just like goes with if you feel comfortable like doing Sunday or Monday, because it seems like those times with the detectives will not overlap with Priya's trial. So, yeah.
Okay. No, I'm good. I am running into some last minute roadblocks, hurdles that I wanted to address with you regarding Priya's.
Yeah, sure.
So I wondered that I've been trying to get like the official SOP of the pitting procedures, because I know you said that. I know it's been expressed to me that we needed it. If coming from me, I'm not an expert, so we need it better to have an expert. I tried to have I've been doing nothing nonstop, going to meeting with people, talking to witnesses, I've been working on all my cases nonstop for like literally 10 hours plus. I tried to get Mr. Ingus. I'm good. Because I'm having covering with break spills. I'm hyped. I'm actually hyped about my cases. That was some great. Okay. Anyways, sorry. I'm excited. I had Mr. Ingus kind of help me to kind of spread out, and Bryce has even offered to help me a little bit too. I had him try to reach out and get that information, but I believe he was told by the officer that he talked to or whatnot that that's federally protected information.
That's not federally protected. It's private information. It's not publicly available, but yeah, we can if you want to. Yeah, submit a subpoena.
Okay, that's what Bryce suggested because he said he had to do that or that was recommended to him regarding I was in the hospital or something, but he didn't have to go through with it in the end. But that was offered. Okay, I'll do that then. I'll get the working on that. My second question is just regarding procedures of a civil case. So, like a criminal case, do we go up to, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, today I will be presenting. Do we do that in a civil case, or that's only for a criminal?
I mean, so opening. I mean, you guys can do opening arguments if you want, but honestly, for civil cases, I want you to just start getting to the meat of the matter. I'm not going to say no to openings, but if you want to do an opening, you can do it. Because the thing is that all the opening does is just sets the framework for what it is that you're going to be drawing me through. You know what I mean? What your perspective is.
Sure thing. Do we still do closings on those though? All
It'll
right.
depend. Like, if it's pretty
Okay.
obvious what's going on with all the witnesses, we can skip closing. But it's up to you.
Okay.
I think honestly, we should prepare for you to do opening and closing, just because it's good practice to write these things.
Okay.
Yeah, and don't wing it. Definitely
right.
pre-write these.
No, no, no. I will. Trust me. I will. And then also, maybe you can help me with this. This is kind of a unique situation. I'm trying to get. I thought of another idea. I'm trying to get information for my case, but I'm having very hard time finding information that's current for the 80s.
Okay.
I've
For what are
been
you looking
going through
for?
libraries. I'm trying to find like the average speed for the pit maneuver for within like
Oh
the nation
God.
or
No,
yeah.
that's going to be an issue because that's the So yeah, I'll let you in a little bit of background for all this stuff. Pitting like
Sure.
SOPs, that is agency dependent. So that's not even like by the state, that's by the agency. So you could have sheriffs, police, highway patrol, like all of these different agencies will have different standards for that. All over
I
different
understand.
states.
No, I do understand. Like, I think it was it like I think it was like Michigan or some Arkansas or something. Like it's like in the hundreds miles an hour or
Yes.
something. Where
There isn't actually a
other
limit. They basically just say wind safe.
That's right.
And that's very open to
Yes.
what that actually means.
Well, well, I don't want to jeopardize my case. So I'm trying to make sure I don't, say. I'm just trying to make because I'm reading information that says like on average for most, not all, it's 35 to 45, and anything above that, it's actually considered the lethal force.
Oh.
So I want to try to use, but I can't find, current records on that. So I'm afraid that it might be dated information. If you catch my
Yeah,
drift.
I wouldn't. Also, anytime you're talking, because again, like when you say averages or what most do, you're absolutely right. It's not all. And the thing is, it doesn't. It would only matter if everywhere in every state, like from California to Maine, that they did the same procedures with the same speeds. Then that would matter.
Okay.
But it is literally like an individual state. So California, like in Southern California, they can have different standards in
Los
Central,
Angeles,
North.
San Diego.
Yeah, like
yeah.
it
Sacramento,
is really agency dependent. So it really just comes down to the agency.
THB. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. It's okay. It was just another angle I thought. I have
Yeah,
so
no,
many.
I like it.
Okay. Yeah. That's not fine. I can let that one go. I'm good without it, honestly.
Yeah, but save that line of thinking for other cases, because that's a good way of like going about it. Like, what is the typical in most scenarios for this? And then sometimes it does matter if it is specialized to a specific department or state. And then other times it's like, well, no, federally speaking, it is actually this. And why are you not following the federal guidelines on this?
Understood. I'm thinking I'm going to surprise you a little bit on some of these cases, I think. Pleasantly surprise you. I came up with some last minute angles, and I mean, it was like a epiphany,
Excellent. Love hearing
maybe, so, okay. So, yeah. All right. So I'll get the subpoena out for that information. And then, okay. And then I'll get my, my witness list and whatever last information for, the, Corleone versus LSSD.
Yeah. So subpoenas, just so you know, you will write up basically what it is that you're looking for, and what is your reason for looking for that. I'm not going to release like just like around SOPs. I'm never going to release a full copy of SOPs to you for just because you need something. So make sure your scope is narrow. That you're looking for SOPs around pit maneuvers and like velocities or speeds or whatever.
Okay.
And then give me the reasoning why you're looking for that, why it's important for you to have that information, and why you think you need it. You'll give me that subpoena. I will review it. I will either approve it or deny it, or approve it with caveats. I will then give you that signed subpoena to you. Then you would serve it to the LSSD, and they should give it to you in a timely manner.
All right. Sounds good.
But since we're coming up quickly on Miss Pria's trial, because that's Saturday, definitely get that subpoena written up tonight. I'd say, and fax it to me tonight so I can get it back to you sooner rather than later.
Okay, and that's my next question. I'm pretty much done, but just in case, what's the deadline for witnesses and evidence for cases? If it is like, is it like the day before or the day of? Or it
I
can
mean,
be
for
all
the
way up to
SOPs,
trial.
for example, the SOPs, I would say you could do that the day of because the attorney that is the defendant is an undersheriff. He should be very familiar with those SOPs, so that should not be surprising to him. However, if it's something outside of the realm of what would be I consider him to be an expert in, yeah, you gotta give him at least a day to kind of prepare for it.
Okay. Well, we're talking more like if let's say I think of one more witness, I want to bring like another expert witness or something. What's the deadline to say? I like to call this witness up.
I mean, like because again, now we're running across like a scheduling issue sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like, so I'd let you do it if they're able to show up. I'd let you do it up to 12 hours before the trial.
Okay, I don't think it's gonna be that. I'm pretty much set.
I will give you this though. He can so the opposing attorney can basically ask for suppression of witness due to lack of time to prepare. He could file that motion. So just be prepared for that.
Okay, all right. Maybe I should kick this all in by then. All right, I will.
Yeah, get 24 hours is usually I'm comfortable with giving him 24 hours to figure things out.
Okay, then I know what I gotta do before I go to sleep tonight. All right, sounds good.
Yeah, what is tonight? Anyway, what is it? Friday already, or are we Thursday still? What?
In my head, still got about 2 hours left of Thursday.
Okay, so still Thursday. So yeah, you get to tomorrow. Just get your stuff in and good to go tomorrow.
Okay, I think I can get in tonight.
All right. Is there anything else, Miss Jesser?
Nope, that's it, Your Honor.
Excellent. All right, let's
Thank you.
God. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna get back to my office, check some things. I'm gonna get some rest. You have a good evening, Miss Chaser.
Sure.
Yeah, whenever you have that
Thank you.
subpoena
You
ready,
too.
just send it to me, and I will look it over and get it taken care of sooner rather than later.
Okay, I'll get working on that right away.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
that was
for
a
Christ's
gunshot.
sakes.
All right, lock doors now behind this classroom.
Okay.
Is that Bryce running in? Stay here.
Yep. God damn it. Goodbye. So all right, he's shooting at the police station today. Or near it.
Yeah. You good for food and drink?
Yes I am. How about you, Your Honor?
I can stay here for days.
I hear sirens.
We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Saw some officers come up. Stay here, Miss Chester.
Yes.
Los Santos Sheriff's Department, identify
Yep.
yourself.
Got a judge in here.
Ever Chaser, public defender.
Wait,
Yeah,
can you
Judge.
please open the door?
I'm gonna unlock the door. You good?
Are you okay, sir?
Yes.
Yes, we're all right.
So yeah, it's that's Amber Chaser. I'm just
I know,
Chief
Miss
Justice.
Amber.
Chief Justice John Harlan. We heard some shots. Mr. Bryce Maxwell's in here someplace. We don't know
10-4.
where.
All
hello.
units, I have +3 civilians secured. There is an additional civilian, a Bryce Maxwell, unaccounted for.
Might be up on the second level. I don't know where though.
10-4. We have eyes on Bryce. Bryce is secured.
Excellent.
Oh, that's good.
10-4. I'm staying with these civilians to secure their safety. If you can, please, all three of you, please move behind the desk and crouch.
Yeah.
That way, if
don't worry
there's
about
any
John.
shots, yeah.
Or sorry,
That way,
John,
if
that's
there's
my name.
any shots, you're not in the line of fire.
Yeah.
I've locked the door at this time.
Well, see, nothing but excitement being a lawyer, right?
It's another day in Los Santos.
Jesus, Frank, take a seat. You don't just stand there in this room. No, you're not teaching
Don't be a hero. You're not. That's nothing to prove.
#101, 710. Do you want me to escort the civilians outside? Please follow me. Please follow me.
Oh,
Sir, please follow me.
I'm
Behind me, sir. Behind me.
We gotta get through
Behind
the
me.
door first, gentlemen. Let us
We're going out.
I need the other individuals if they'll come, please.
Yeah, everyone move away. Move away from the door. I'm trying to get through. All right.
There we go. Please follow me.
Yep.
Los Santos Sheriff's Department coming through.
Janet, just stay there. It's fine.
There. Out the door, out the door, out the door behind me, behind me. Do not go in front of my gun.
Oh, I didn't say where to go. Where are we going, son?
Here, come with me, follow me, follow me.
Oh, God, I have stuff north to move that way. Jesus Christ. My sciatica.
Yeah, I see that here.
Yeah,
Well, but I wanted to get you out of the building while they clear it. Hold on
the
one
car
second.
was right here, and he shot the guy out of the car that was here, and then took off.
Miss Walker, will you turn around and let 110 or 101 know that I've gotten the 3 civilians out?
Yeah, so, we have another active going on.
I know.
Yeah.
So please stay here for your safety. Sheriff is here. I need to respond to the other active. There is a lot of shots fired.
Okay.
Guys, stay safe.
Okay, do you want me to
You
get
too.
out here with them?
Yes, please get out with them.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry.
There.
All right. Well done. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm your chaperone now, and I think, or maybe you are chaperoning me.
Oh. Well, we could chaperone each other, right? That's
I think
quite
so, yeah.
fun.
Yeah, I'm not staying
busy
here,
right now.
but
Okay, yeah.
we are gonna
not
get in
a
a
good
car and
idea
go
to
to the
stay here.
LSSD.
Yeah. We can get in my
I have a 4-door.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, so does Rice.
Okay, what?
What
about
we
you?
supposed to be? We're going to the LSSD. Like,
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
not
no,
staying on
I'm-
the corner near shooting.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he literally took us to where I last saw the guy shooting right here.
Okay. Yeah, no, we had already cleared that area, that there was nobody around, so.
No.
So yeah, either we're going back in or we're going to the LSSD if they're still
Yeah,
clearing.
we're going to LSSD.
I only work at SIP to pay the bills, you know?
I got it.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. Okay, hold on. Let me.
There you go.
Thank you so much. I was just about to say if you two want to sit back there.
I buckle
I'll
up
be a
and.
gentleman sometime, Miss Walker.
I just want her to have a gun
I
in her
believe-
lap. That's what I want.
I believe the sheriff is still clearing the building. If you want to radio him to let him know that we're going to the sheriff's department, if you haven't already.
There's no radio in this car.
Oh, they're in the cars. I keep thinking they have.
Yeah, why would I have a radio in here? Come on.
No, you're
I get you, Miss Chaser. I'm just trying to distract from the
I'm-
horrific nature of
I
what's
know.
going on right now.
Okay, so
And I
what,
appreciate
what
that.
happened there?
So
We just heard gunshots.
I was out in the front lawn playing with my dog.
Hi, Bryce.
And a guy runs up to me and just tells me, "I'm gonna kill you in your sleep."
What?
And then keeps running towards
The
the
hell?
front
Fuck?
of City Hall.
What the fuck? I'm sorry. Pardon my
No, you're
French.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he tells me I'm gonna kill you in your sleep. Keeps running towards the front fountain. He gets to that intersection where there's one of the civilian like Crown Victoria looking car. He pulls the driver out. The driver gets mad, pulls him out of the car because he's a dumbass and can't hit the gas pedal on a car. And then he gets up off the ground and he pulls out something from his waist and he just starts firing on the vehicle. I just ran. It makes no sense to me. Senseless violence.
Seems like that's the theme for this evening.
Sorry, what?
Nothing. I was saying it seems like the theme for this evening. Senseless
Oh,
violence.
yes. Oh, God. I wish I could say it was silent. After your shots fired, we had about 50 shots fired coming from Mirror Park, so that's where everybody rushed off to.
That's fine. We'll get safe back at LSSD.
Yes, absolutely. I'll let you in.
Well, the
the
crows are
back
busy
room
with the
this
new
evening.
bar, at least.
I can't seem to stay away from the police department today.
Yes. Like magnets. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I quite like you folks. As long as you have me.
We like you. Contrary to popular belief, I think we have a good relation.
Honestly,
Well,
I
I
don't
hope
think any.
people
I
don't
haven't
talk too badly
got any
of me.
vibes. Yeah.
Which is actually kind of surprising, with defense attorneys because, different sides of the spectrum.
We're all on the same side of this. We're all on the same side. We just do
Yes,
different tasks.
Exactly. At the end of the day, we just want law to be fair, lady justice to. Oh God! Oh, is he all right?
Justice, you just
Oh,
killed the
he's
guy.
not all right. He's not
Jesus
all right.
Christ!
Okay.
Okay, up,
You
up,
just
up,
did to
up.
that guy what I did to you
Hold
a few
on,
days
I'm
ago.
gonna get out.
Jesus.
I just want to sleep, sir.
Oh my God! I almost got hit by a truck.
Sir, are you okay?
Move your behind.
Why were you coming down the wrong way? I think Gretchen doesn't know where he's at.
He's over here, Richard.
Lady and okay, so he's over there from me.
Oh, my
where
body
I-
hurts.
He's right here for us.
My
Okay,
body
is he
hurts.
responding
Oh,
to you?
my body
Because
hurts.
he's not responding to me.
His body hurts. His
Oh.
body
His
hurts.
body hurts. Okay.
Is that Amber?
I wish I
is that
could
Amber
carry him,
Chaser?
but I see him over there.
It is.
Oh, my
shit.
bike.
Okay, yeah, we need to get him out of this position right now unless there's EMS because these cars are gonna.
EMS is
Oh,
tied up.
no,
oh,
no! Oh
EMS,
god!
Oh no!
Oh my
EMS
god.
is tied up at that other scene. We need to get him to the hospital.
Okay, I'm gonna move his bike before someone runs over.
Keep him as
Okay,
stable as
just help me
possible.
out, man. Just
Mac, carry him.
just help me out. No, just help me out, Max. You said your name Max. Just hold out your hand.
There you go. All right, look at that.
There we go. All right.
Sir,
I can.
Hospital. Oh Jesus!
Oh, holy
Maybe we should
shit!
get out of the road.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe not on the train tracks.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all get in that
All right.
car. I'm gonna get on the sidewalk.
Yeah, I'm gonna get sidewalk over here. What a fucking chaotic mess.
Never ending
What a day.
day.
It's not.
I'm not gonna leave you here though, by yourself.
I know, that's fine.
Later, okay.
I had a huge headache, man.
Hold on. Okay. Let me
Thank
just-
you. Oh no.
You okay, sir? Do you need?
Yeah.
Do we need to take you to the hospital?
You might need to flex your. There we go.
Oh.
Maybe do this as well.
Oh, my baby. My baby.
You doing good?
I'll be okay, man. I'll be okay. I had a headache, and next thing you know, I'm face down on the ground, flying through the air like I'm Superman.
I know. You're coming down the wrong direction, and we were just turning.
I had a headache.
It's okay.
Okay. So
She got a fat bottom. She's gonna be fine. Your bike's gonna be fine.
It's a him, my baby. My baby.
Oh God, what happened to him? He lost his parts.
Oh my lord.
Benny's can fix that.
As long as his lower parts are intact, he should be okay.
Are you?
Oh, there's his
bleeding?
tailpipe. Oh, I see it now. I see it. Okay, there it
Are
is.
you actually bleeding, sir?
No, I'm okay. My heart is bleeding.
Okay. Let
No,
me
it's gonna be-
still give you a band-aid just so you can patch yourself up for the moment.
It's gonna be okay.
But you should
It's gonna
definitely
be
see
okay.
a doctor.
Man, my baby, my baby. All I
Sir,
want
you're
is-
doing okay though. Other
Yeah.
than
I'm
okay.
fine. Thanks for the band-aid, Miss Lady.
Yeah. No. Absolutely. Like you know.
I
you
like your
definitely should-
accent.
Oh, well, thank
Look
you.
at that.
But you should definitely go get yourself checked out. Do you need us to transport you there, or do you
No,
think
I'll
you can
be-
do it yourself?
I'll be okay.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Your bike has been driven over a little bit, so make sure you
I
don't
see.
explode
I
it.
see. I gotta make sure she still has all her gadgets and stuff.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a nice big dude.
That's good.
I like it.
Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, my big dude really definitely does the job. Do you guys need me to? You guys want me to fix your car for free?
No,
I
no,
kinda
we're
busted
fine.
your windows.
We're
and
fine.
dented-
We're worried about
and
you.
I dented the front of your car, man.
It's
And
it's
We're
fine.
worried about the dents
it'll-
in your body.
No,
Yeah,
my body's.
you
my
can
body's
save that
fine.
for your bike.
You know, you only
really.
live once. But no, I'm a mechanic right here at Benny's, man. I could just quickly repair it for you guys, man. I feel
No,
bad.
no, no. I appreciate that, but we actually have to get to a place. But we want to make sure you're okay before we leave. You're good. Though.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna go to the hospital, make sure I don't have a concussion.
Please, yes. Do you want us to go with you?
No, it's okay. You have a place that you have to go to. Remember?
Yeah, but I mean, like, your safety is important, sir. Like,
It's fine. I'll be okay.
okay, all right.
I'll be
Well,
alright.
do you know which way the hospital is? Can you point to where it is?
It's like behind me. Yes.
Okay.
Oh
yeah.
God.
That
What, sir?
way.
What's your name?
You call me KJ.
KJ. Okay. Do you know what day it is?
I mean, depending on where you live, it could be Valentine's Day and it could not be. So.
Okay, good.
Why
That's one thing. Do you know what year it is?
Why you trying to be my Valentine, sweetie? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
Trying to
Yeah,
be my
he's
Valentine?
definitely fine. He's definitely fine. Okay.
Oh, you don't want to be my? Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, you want to talk to me like that? That's a very dangerous game. All right, that's a very dangerous game, sir. I invented that game. danger zone. That's all I'm saying.
Gretchen, don't you live the danger
All
zone?
right, be safe, sir, please.
Sorry, my inner brat came out. I'm actually glad he's okay. Holy shit, that was
Yes.
yes.
That was scary.
We had a green light. He came down the wrong direction. There was literally nothing I could do.
That's why I asked him
Wow.
his name. Actually, it's not to check for a concussion because I think he fled the scene of the shooting right now.
Wow.
Remember how I said Mirror Park?
Honey.
Crows are involved.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. So I got his name. He came from that direction as well.
Hey, Gretchen.
Miss
That was
Walker,
super smart.
you are
That's impressive.
smart.
Yeah. Are you
Oh.
studying to be a detective? I
I'm
mean,
not.
wow.
Absolutely not.
She's dangerous. She's
This
what?
is the baseline
secret
we expect
agent
of our
woman.
dispatchers. And imagine what our detectives can do.
Yo, I'm
God
tripping
damn.
right now, fam.
It's just a fucking.
Are you
My
going
windows
to the,
are broken, sir.
Are you
You
going to
guys all
the
okay?
the Valentine's Day prom, Miss Walker?
No.
You're not. Why not?
Guys, my partner just died like 5 days ago.
Oh.
How do you think I'm? Okay, I'm sorry. I know you're just trying to be nice.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm just alone. I'm just a sad single guy. I guess I don't understand how that is. I'm sorry.
I'm actually gonna go have a Valentine's date with where you was.
Why is this person running around? It's like,
They.
why is there a
Locals
truck
tend to
turning
run
in the...
around here.
It's Los Santos.
What is
It's a lot of
going on
meth.
tonight?
Yes.
It's a lot of meth.
It's insanity.
I don't know,
Yes.
Your Honor.
In the water. In the water. Can we?
No,
No, you
he
cannot.
can.
Oh, dang.
I'll let you in the back. Oh wait, he can do that too.
Well,
so
I mean,
never mind.
well, I'm just saying. One time, someone stole my
not
car
that
and drove into a
privileged,
gas tank.
Miss Chaser.
All right.
But you know, you're always welcome. Like if you come in there and I'm there, I'm obviously gonna open all the gates if you need, shelter.
Honestly, I've been mostly parking in the impound, and that seems to be good. No one really lives in
Maybe
there.
if Miss Chaser's car gets blown up again.
What do you
Well,
mean gets
the
blown
individual
up
that did it.
again?
You didn't
Yeah,
know that?
didn't.
Carline stole my car and blew it up, allegedly. I don't have proof, but
What is Carmine's what was Carmine's problem with women? He seems to be a little
I don't
repressed
know.
there,
I think it was his way of flirting, honestly.
Oh my good lord. All right, let's see how
Yes,
the
exactly what I said.
Oh, well, look at that. We got another one here.
What do you mean?
Hey, blood?
What?
No, Vinny.
Oh shit! Hey, everyone's
Oh,
here.
look at this party. It's a ragtag group of fucking friends.
How
What
you
are we doing,
doing?
super friends?
Oh my goodness, is that Anthem there?
Hey, Dean.
Yes, hi, it's me. I've been about to go see you, and then there was a shooting in it
Mr. Manganese,
with the studio.
Yes, feel free to take any.
You okay?
Shooting?
Feel free to take him? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
near
I'm
City
up
Hall.
Feel free to take.
near City Hall, and you were like at City Hall, right? So okay, are you all right? I mean,
Yeah, we
Well,
we locked ourselves in the room, and then the sheriff came by, then escorted us out as a car speeds by, and then we decided it wasn't safe to stay there, so the chief justice brought us all here to win it out.
okay, okay, you know, I'm glad you're okay. I mean, did anyone get hurt?
No, I don't think anyone got hurt.
Okay, shooting. Maybe maybe they're just being silly and shooting guns in an alley. You know, who knows?
It was some random psycho. I don't know. He kind of threatened Bryce, but didn't do anything. And then he tried to carjack a logo, and the logo ripped around the car. It's a mess. I don't know. I wasn't there to see it. We just heard the gunshot.
Oh, well, clear.
It's been one of those kind of days.
Yeah, I've just been here.
Yeah, and I'm sorry. I got 2 cases coming up this weekend. I'm just trying to get all the last itty bitty details done. I was actually about to come over
Oh
here
no,
to
no,
see
no,
you.
really? Okay, no. You're fine. You're fine. Like, you're fine. You don't need to apologize. What I mean by I've been here all day is like, hey, I've seen a lot of people. I put out my boombox. We were listening to one of my new songs and dancing a little bit out there. I saw Gretchen. She was nice to me, and you know, like I've been busy, just cleaning and so like okay. Okay, I'm also glad to see you, and I'm glad you're okay.
Oh no, I'm glad to see you and I'm glad you're okay. When all this craziness blows over, hopefully soon, because it's been like this stop for the next few hours, can we talk privately?
Timmy, what did you say?
Can, can we talk privately once this craziness kind of subsides?
Well, yeah, I was gonna shift on my motorcycle in the back. I don't want to ride it. I just kind of want to sit on it for a little bit. Like it'll make me feel better, I think. So I don't know. It's just if you want to join me for that, I don't mind.
Sure. I need to talk about some private stuff with you.
Okay. Yeah, let's see. Okay. All right. Hang on.
Why was he sent up? Why was he sent up?
Oh wait, not right now. There's like shootings going on and everything.
Oh, sorry. I just
No. I think we have to stay here until we're given the okay to go because there was a shooting at City Hall. There's a huge shooting in Mirror Park. Yeah, sorry, no. We're staying put for now, but eventually, once we get the okay or things calm down,
Yeah,
we should talk. Yeah.
I mean, okay.
Understand half of that. Yeah, right. Cover.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I'd be super scared too for some reason. That doesn't make any sense.
It seems like you've been busy today.
Oh.
Yeah, running around, putting the final details of my 2 civil cases. They're both going down this weekend. But
Gotcha.
I'm hopeful for both because I found some breakthroughs. So I'm looking forward to the trials.
You're looking at the photo.
Great. Still trying to remember what happened.
So, there we go. Just checking in on you. Are you okay? Both of you?
I'm good, thank you. Yep,
Yeah.
just wait up till the coast is clear.
Okay. I don't think
Thank you.
anyone is at City Hall right now. Yeah, everyone seems converged to the other shooting.
Understandable. There's actually, like you said, 50 shots. That's a lot of shots.
That was an excessive amount, yes. And we have multiple people that are injured, apparently.
Yeah, I'm sure that's like maybe 2 groups worth of shots that I had to deal with. Just guessing.
Just making sure that you two are all right.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, I made a Valentine's Day
Is
outfit
it-
actually.
Oh, did you know? That's good.
Yeah.
So did I.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
You're still going to the prom, right?
Me? Oh, most definitely.
Okay, well.
I might be like a little late, maybe like, hopefully not too late. Maybe 15 minutes or half an hour. I don't know, but I'm gonna try my best to get there
Okay.
as soon as I can.
No problem. Did you want me to wait for you and go together or meet me there?
Oh,
I mean, I want you.
Oh, no. If you want to go on time or a little early and like hang out with friends and dance around and do whatever, that's totally fine by me. Like I'll show up and find you there when I can,
Okay,
you know.
and you. Okay, just be safe, all right?
Oh yeah, no, definitely. I'm gonna go like straight there, walk right in, and you know.
Perfect.
I'll like mail you when I'm in the city.
Perfect.
I'll go to the
Yes, and
post
then
office and mail you, and that way,
and then I'll
you know, if you're like at
and
the
then I'll wait for you
dance
at.
and
Yeah.
okay.
That sounds good. Yeah.
And then like you can
Good
see
thinking.
when your pager goes off, then you'll probably know it's me. I don't know. I mean, I've been here for a few hours now. It's pretty
He's not crying.
it's been pretty
They're going on prom nights tomorrow or today.
Prom nights?
Yes.
pretty
Well,
quiet.
earlier, it wasn't earlier. We were here down here twice, me and Bryce, and gunfire across the street and nearby. So you
Really?
missed all the excitement.
For a tree?
It was so strange. I'm usually in the middle of it.
I think I might be.
And then maybe then doing something right. I'm just keeping to myself and you know,
Half my age?
just trying to watch what I say and
I heard something about
I don't know,
40
maybe things are getting better. I don't know. I'm just
Okay, yeah, I'm 25 soon.
so I'm trying
So there you go.
to do my best.
That's good.
Oh, okay.
When exactly?
Gosh, you should see my Valentine's Day outfit. It might be almost a little too much. I don't know.
Oh, I was hearing the conversation.
God, do you guys like lay down newspaper for all the fucking tears? Like, what's there to be sad about?
As long as you like it.
What do you mean? What?
We live in fucking Los Santos. It's a fuck around and find out state.
Sorry.
Yep.
It's on the license plate.
Yeah.
I actually thought that was the license plate of Liberty City.
You know, for like an island in the sun, there sure are a lot of snowflakes.
License plate of Liberty City.
I'm overhearing. I'm eavesdropping on a conversation over there.
Oh, sorry.
Every fucking day.
That's all right.
Okay.
But it's okay, because we're gonna have ourselves a little dancey party. Because who's hosting it?
I have no idea.
God,
I believe it's
Tell me it's a fucking high school.
I believe it's Cody Rivers.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, there's a good music.
Because I'm gonna tell you this right now. If it is hosted by a fucking high school, right? I'm calling Child Protective Services.
Oh my God! It's adult.
Because these fucking children should not be left alone to their own devices. You know what I
What
mean?
an old man.
Like, I feel like I should hand out forks and tell them to go find an outlet.
I still feel targeted, sir.
Oh damn!
I'm just saying.
Guy's horse. Everybody. Oh, what a fork.
No, I think I need an adult today.
Yeah?
Yeah.
God.
Are you feeling better now?
Say what? Sorry?
Are you feeling better now that you got that off your chest?
Sweetie, I'm just getting started.
Oh, you're just getting
And I'm moving as to
I see.
the Sonar motorcycles for the first time in days.
Just load up that little punch bowl with the fucking prom with Xanax.
What about motorcycles?
Get out of their fucking feelings.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have one parked here. I just haven't checked it.
No, but I know some folks who might.
Well, I rode with the Chief Justice, so I got no car. So hopefully, hopefully you do.
In the song when they're like, someone's
I think I do. That way, you know, if you ride somewhere, maybe I could just take you wherever you need to go. I don't mind.
Fuck my life.
Yeah, well, just anywhere. Private.
I was going to say, Gretchen, don't summon the rain
Yeah.
dance.
I'm just thinking out loud.
Right.
It's Los Santos, right? The rain comes from your eyes. Right?
And then I'm kind of nervous.
You want to go make some? I'll get my car. We can go make some. Why not? No, you don't. You just said you don't have any. How many do you have?
Okay.
Oh, the guy who pled guilty to
I can't believe there was shooting at City Hall. It's crazy.
Well,
and fleeing and eluding. Also,
I guess we're about due. We tend to have one once a week, at least.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, LP's first approach was saying, that's not him, that's not him. And then he was like, okay, let's make a deal.
I think they were after anyone in specific.
Well, it sounded like Bryce said someone threatened him, but he doesn't know. I don't know, was this some crazy or what?
Did he stick around?
Bryce.
He's another attorney.
Right. I think it was just random, like the guy was just kind of going crazy.
Maybe, I don't know. We just heard the gunshot. Bryce was there, so.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Mm.
Oh, okay. That's nice. That's what you do. You don't adhere to the warning. You double down and say, okay, I'll wait for a cop to take me out. Great.
At some point, maybe to make it to the hospital again.
Oh, for a checkup? Did you say you haven't
Yeah.
been able to, or you have?
No, I might try to get on my motorcycle and see how I feel. I might try to just take it around the block once. And if I can keep my balance, then I'll go to the hospital, make an appointment to get a brain scan.
Like cow skin? No, it's really sad.
Right. No, definitely. But don't push yourself, all right? I can take you up there if you need me to.
Really? Oh, you're sweet.
I mean, if you don't mind me driving your bike, I mean, I can do that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I trust you. You can definitely drive my bike. The cliffhanger. It's my baby. I'm glad I have the Damon as well. We both drive very differently, but I don't know, something about the cliffhanger. Just love the way it feels. I don't know.
Do it with conviction. You're like, listen, you are dismissed. Out of my sight.
password better. It was Haran. And this
say again?
should be. Sorry, it should be clear by now. Maybe I don't know.
Well, Gretchen has to give the word. I think it's dispatch. So.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Either way, either way. Well, maybe we could join the crowd and chat at least over there if you want.
Hey, sure thing.
Yeah.
If you look at it like this, a lot of
Asylum, like the mental kind, or
Depending on who you talk to, maybe.
Yes.
just know that Roxy here already cleaned this place. No more tears. All right. It's not time for that. You know, we stopped using
No
that when
time
we were
for
babies.
tear. It's time for beer.
Sure.
Jesus Christ.
Are you old enough to drink? How old are you?
You old
34.
enough to drink?
Oh my goodness.
Just asking. I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
So made me walk to the computer just to find your birth date.
I literally said my birthday. I think I'm even older than her.
Okay.
By like
Wait.
10 years.
How old are you?
What do you mean?
What?
How old
Wait,
are you?
what?
34.
Oh, yes.
Like consecutive
Oh,
years.
wait, you're 34?
What other kind of years are there?
I
They're
don't
like
know.
in a row?
Yeah, like you could be like 17 and holding. You know what I mean?
I'd be very careful, Mr. DA.
I'm just saying I don't want to contribute to the delinquency of a minor.
You're the district attorney?
That's something you're
Yeah,
interested
actually.
in? That's concerning.
Yes.
It's concerning that I do not want to contribute. Is that what you're saying?
It's interesting your mind goes there. That's all.
Are you old enough to drink? This is the connection. I'll draw it out for you. All right. Are you old enough to drink? Because I don't know if you're old enough to drink. And the reason I ask is so that I do not contribute to the delinquency of a minor.
Do you have dementia? Because I said my age like 2 times.
Okay, it's hard to hear you sometimes. You talk real quiet.
Maybe
I can hear me.
having hearing
He's
loss.
loud and clear.
How old are you, sir?
I mean, you guys are standing right next
Probably
to each other, right?
mirrored. I think it's mirrored as your age, Maxwell.
What's up?
Oh my god.
Now you're standing right next to each other and you can't hear him.
Come on.
Amazing. The fucking irony is thick.
Yeah,
I rest my case.
that's some irony.
Look, I know his age, I know your age, I know Gretchen's age because I overheard it. But if you want to know, it's pretty much mirrored to your age.
Oh, mirrored.
That's what I couldn't
Identical.
hear. I didn't understand what he was saying because he needed to enunciate it. Not that I couldn't
Yeah,
hear him.
I need to enunciate. That is correct.
Not you,
there, Wolfman.
Dean.
Oh, Fraser, right?
Well, we weren't sure who
Hello.
exactly you were specifically saying it to, since there's a group here.
Razor,
Hello, sir. Hello, ma'am.
turn around.
How you doing, Razor?
Go home. Do yourself a favor.
Why? The hell does that mean?
What's going on?
You know, you kind of have like a hip fashion sense. I never would have guessed, honestly.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. What's happening?
Shots at City Hall and then
Okay.
a shooting at
Not bad.
still dealing with it.
But you know what?
Not sure if you
Okay.
wanna help them.
The pink with the black suit.
Something like that.
Yeah, I like that actually. Good
Oh,
look.
Right?
I have to
Simple and
file a
easy.
report on this.
It's like,
the guy that
how
we're
did I
dealing
put
with.
it?
What's his name? Liam Gallagher.
Modern classics show he's in.
Sure.
Yeah, I got to file a
Sure.
report on
Yeah, yeah.
I appreciate you.
that.
Were you there when he died?
Wait, he
Is
died?
ev-
He's dead, yes.
Oh, thank God. I'm not filing this report.
No.
That's weird. Like, yeah, that's weird behavior that he said. Give me a moment.
Alright, Mr. Chaser. I don't know where the Chief
Mhm.
Justice went, but I'm gonna start the long trek back to City Hall.
Okay. I'm gonna stay here. I have another ride.
Okay,
But you be safe, and if I
Yeah,
don't
I'll
see
be
you
fine.
again tonight,
No,
have a
it'll
good
be
night.
tomorrow. Late tomorrow.
Okay. It was good.
Good catching up.
Unwinding and yeah, we gotta do that more often. Bouncy cases off each other. That's really helpful.
Yeah, we'll do it soon. Alright, take it
Alright.
easy.
You leaving,
You too.
Maxwell?
Yeah, that's weird.
I didn't even say goodbye. Wow.
Oh, yep. I didn't know.
He's
Well,
he's had a rough day. He had a client that he represented a client in the cells, and they were scared to go to the Broing book because they were afraid someone would kill them. And he tried to plead for them to
Was
keep
it that
them in the
Angus guy?
cells here. Yep, that's the one.
Okay, so I was here today when Angus was sitting outside and literally goading police into doing something to arrest him. He was going out of his way, literally talking shit to cops this whole time that he was here.
Right.
And then, what did he go? He went up for assaulting a police officer, was it?
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay, and he's scared of people in prison. The man is attacking police officers, and he's afraid of people up there.
Oh, well, he thought there was
The
someone
same
there was
guy
going to kill
who was
him.
standing here talking shit the entire time, trying to get police to fucking do something.
Police,
He's scared
police
that
who have
somebody in
guns.
prison? Is that what I'm understanding?
Well, yeah, because he was afraid someone would kill him, and then someone did kill him. He's dead.
Maybe he should just not open his fucking mouth.
No, I agree. But
well.
Bryce
I'm
is
outta
taking
here.
it hard because he smart.
Adios, muchacho. Okay, well, goodbye.
Yeah, everybody just leaves without saying goodbye to specific people, apparently. That's just a thing that we do here.
Well, I think
Did
he
he
said I'm
represent
out of
them
here.
well? Were they close? Did they hang out?
No, he just represented him. This is like the second cell call he's represented that end up dying. So
Okay, so he represented them in the cell one time today. How long was he down in the cell for?
I don't know. I don't know the
Were you
details.
not there with him?
No, I wasn't.
I'm just confused why he's so attached so quickly.
I
Is that a thing he does normally?
I don't think he likes violence. No, so yeah, I mean, he doesn't like seeing people die. I mean, that's not too crazy. I mean,
I can see why you're a DA. You ask a lot of good questions.
Facts over feelings.
I mean,
is what it is. It's facts over feelings.
that-
So I've met this guy today.
I get that.
And I've seen what he does. I've seen how he operates. And the argument of I'm afraid of people in prison makes no sense to me after you stab a cop. Where do you think they're going to send you?
Wow, he stabbed a cop?
They're not going to put you in the timeout corner and make you think about what you did just because I'm scared somebody might do something if I say something.
If he was really scared of going to prison, maybe he shouldn't break the law.
Maybe. That's an easy thing to figure out.
Hey, no argument. I'm saying.
Unbelievable.
Well, I mean, that doesn't take away from, like, you know, the sentiment of someone dying. Like, that's very unfortunate, right?
It's very unfortunate. I agree 100%.
Yeah, like,
He's also had some close friends die, so he's had a lot of death in his
fair enough.
face recently.
In a short amount of
so.
time, it's just a lot.
I think
It's overwhelming.
Yes.
How
A
did the
lot of
other
death
people
in a
die?
short amount.
Like, were they like
I'm not-
questionable circumstances?
I think one was an accident. I'm not sure.
Was he there
Ooh,
when
I'm
the
having a
accident
big headache.
happened?
No, he.
I'm just saying.
No,
we know
but
that
they
for
were
sure.
good friends. No, I don't know. That's what I've
Okay.
heard.
All right. Okay. That just seems like a lot of death for one person. You know what I mean?
Oh, wait. No. No.
I'm just
don't
saying.
even go there.
I don't know. I
Well,
haven't
this is
looked
Los
into it.
Santos.
That's what I'm
This is
saying.
Los
It's a fuck
Santos.
around
I
and find
mean,
out state.
everyone does. Okay, I'm having a huge headache. I'm just gonna step out, get some fresh air for a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oof.
I can see where you're there.
Bastard. Oh man, this is a really a bad. Oh, I think it's a bad. Got some stuff open. Here we go. All right. I'm being quack. I'm being quick. Okay.
I would be asking too.
Ah, much better.
Yeah. Did you just whisper? Oh,
No,
no,
I
you
said
didn't.
a
Sorry.
17,
You're right.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
yeah, no,
Roxy?
Quickly
I
go
just
out
asked
and
questions.
grab
That's
some
all.
food and drink for everybody when they come back, okay?
Nothing wrong with that.
Do you
Hey, Roxy, are you ready to go?
Sorry, what was that?
do you need food?
Yeah.
No,
Are you
ready?
do you want to head out?
Yeah.
I got plenty.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Of course
Alright.
not. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
So Vinny.
No, no.
The
You guys do your thing. Do your thing. My God.
no.
Enjoy yourself.
Listen, it was nice to meet you, and I'm gonna
It's
say
lovely meeting
goodbye.
you. Yeah, I appreciate that because nobody else has been doing that lately.
That's no
Tell
problem.
everybody else.
All right then. Adios.
Miss Chaser, lovely seeing you.
Good seeing you too. Have a good day.
And that's a genuine. I should point that out.
And mine was
It may
too.
not seem like that, but like for real. Yeah. Just
No,
you know.
no, mine was as well. It was
Just
good
take
seeing
care of
you.
yourself around certain people. That's all. Just in case.
I appreciate the caution. Thank you.
Hello.
Woof.
Then do I have?
Oh, is it here?
Sorry. Yeah, we'll come through here. It's fine.
Oh, it's in the parking back there. Oh, yeah. I usually just leave it out here in my car.
Right. Yeah, there's a parking garage behind here.
That chavala was going to rat me out, man. Tell the cops where I stashed the carga. I got my homie in the joint to teach him a lesson his bolas will never forget. His locker wasn't there, man. I'll catch you later.
I gotta figure out your style one of these days.
Just play I have. This is the plain old style.
Yeah.
This has been much chatting in my channel, which is fine, but if you've been chatting and I haven't been responding, it's because my OBS is showing no one chatting. So I'm sorry if you have. I'm not ignoring you. My OBS does that, and I just realized it could have done that. So my bad. If you said something, I'll call you. Look at the VOD. I appreciate you.
It'll be nice to be on a motorcycle.
Did you want to take it for a spin first to see you're okay, or?
I don't think it's just one night.
Say again? The hell? Oh shit. I know.
Oh!
Oh, oh, whoa. Fucking idiot.
Asshole, I'm gonna let
You
that go.
alright?
It's fine. Up on.
Yeah, you alright? Oh, is it locked? Okay. Could you drive by a clothing store real quick? I want to get some. Oh, oh.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. You missed a cat. Okay. A little breezy with a dress on. That's all. Kind of missing quite the show though. Yeah, I'll be real quick.
Fuck yeah. All right.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh, okay, sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I don't know. It just
What's the matter?
felt good to get on the bike. I just feel better. I feel a lot better actually. Damn.
That's good.
It's strange. Like sometimes I feel better riding a motorcycle than walking.
I mean, I can see that.
Oh, did you want to talk now or a few minutes?
Somewhere more private if we could.
Talk soon. All right, let's go. Vanilla unicorn.
Your
Interesting.
neighbors. Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I wonder if somebody's playing music or something. 8963. No. I think it's more private than this, I believe.
Nope. I think it's again.
It's on your mind.
If they stop wagging, No. Come on, you fucking man. Sorry, I'm having headaches.
Take your time, some care.
Stupid thing. I really need to pee. Okay, so I talked to Priya today.
Oh, I see.
And I talked to her because I told her I wanted to catch a friend favor with her and said, whatever bullshit's going on, to, not give a pass for tomorrow for the prom. Just, just have, we just want to enjoy the day, nothing going on, whatnot.
That's right.
And she told me, because I told her, someone tried to shoot you in the head and dumped you in a river. She said she didn't know what happened. She heard you were in the ICU, but she didn't know what happened. And she said she had nothing to do with that, and I believe her. But she brought up some really good points, and I'm sorry because I know I was like the one kind of like pushing it and like kind of supporting you on this, but I don't think you can be a police officer because she didn't tell me exactly what you knew, but she told me you knew some important criminal stuff that got a lot of people worried, especially that you're hanging out with cops. And I'm worried for your safety.
Well,
I
okay.
she swear okay, and so she brought a lot of good points too. She said, she says it's not her, it's not anyone well, she doesn't know who did it, and it's nothing related to her. But I like she said, I told her, like, can you tell them to squash the beef or anything like that, or just leave her alone? She says, I can't do that. I don't want to get involved like that because if she says that, then they're gonna think because this is the thing. They think because you went over to PD, you're gonna be a rat. And I think that's why their region, whoever did, attacked you because they probably thought you were snitching to the police.
Do you realize
So
that if I'm treated, that eventually my memories can come back?
I mean, yeah, and they might come back to finish the job, whoever did it. I mean, that's the thing. So hard. I mean, I don't
If
want.
I'm
I
snitching,
know.
then how come no one's been arrested yet?
I don't know, but they're not going to take that chance. Maybe you haven't snitched yet. Who knows? But they're always going to suspect because this is like the examples cheat game, and it makes sense. You become a cop, and one of those criminals, whatever who they are, that you knew, whatever, gets arrested, and they see you as one of the cops. They're just going to assume you snitched, whether they arrested them legally for whatever reason, and they're going to go after you. So I think
They think all cops are snitches.
I get that, but it's different because you actually know something. I don't know what it is. I don't want to know what it is. But Priya said you know some stuff, big stuff, that it's got people worried. So, and then there's another. Oh, go
okay.
ahead.
I mean, maybe I do, maybe I don't, but you can believe whatever you want to believe. But go ahead.
Okay, well, I don't know, but that's what she said. And like I said, I mean, I don't know about your life before you decided to join PD. So I don't know. Maybe, I mean, she's blowing smoke up my ass. Maybe she is. I guess. Did you tell me? But here's another thing she pointed out. I want you to be 100% truthful with me on this, okay?
Yes.
Did you go around and wet down all the NRP signs in Vespucci? And did you post that picture of like the wolf in sheep's clothing?
No, I was in the hospital when that happened.
She said that happened this morning. Oh, so you went to the hospital this morning?
Hey, this morning, I was not in city this morning.
I thought it happened earlier today. I don't know when it is, but Priya's kind of convinced you did it because she said one spot that only you knew where she put that anarchies on was wiped down. And she said only you would know where that is. You're not trying to provoke these people, right? I'll believe you if you say it.
You told me to not bring up Priya anymore. You told me not to talk about things anymore. I've already not been doing anything anymore. You see how I can barely walk the last 2 days? I'm going around like somehow I have the energy to take down a bunch of signs. Like I'm doing that in between when I mean like spiritually I'm busy. Like I don't have that much time. I mean, people see me at the police department for hours, and somehow I'm also at Vespucci, like taking down anarchy
No one
signs.
saw you. No one. She's just saying I saw you. She suspects you because there was one. She swears there was one anarchy sign that only you know is in some hard place. I don't know to get that you saw her put, and because that's
This is what I
gone.
was talking about. Like the punishment will probably never stop, but I also have to live my life. Whatever
No, I
she
get
wants
that.
to do. I mean, what else have I done, right? Like, I mean, what else?
Well, if I'm being honest, I tried to say that too. I told her I think that's somebody trying to set you up. But that's when she said, "Well, there's one." It says nah because there's this one she only knew about. And I'm like, okay, whatever. I didn't agree with her. I didn't say I believe her. It's what she said. So I believe you. You said you have a good point. You're barely walking around. How can you climb up? I didn't think of that. I don't know. I'm worried for you. I don't want to see you hurt anymore. That's all I know. So I just,
I appreciate that.
I know. I'm
I
sorry if I'm
appreciate that.
making you upset. I don't mean to. I
No,
just
no,
don't want to see her anymore.
now I understand why you wanted to talk to me. Now I see the severity and why it was important for you to talk to me about this. I understand now.
Yes, yes, yes. I mean, I'm because I can't. I can't. I honestly can't do anything about this. If these. I mean, I don't know who you associated with before. So I will say this: be careful, because I know I went to when I went to see you when you woke up at the ICU. I saw some card and that pretty flowers from the crows. I'm gonna say this, and because I dated somebody in a 1%er club before. Be careful of those guys because that's the type of thing MCs do. They'll go and attack you and then turn around and act like, oh, oh no, I can't believe this happened to you. Not saying that's what actually happened, but just be careful. I mean, like I said, there's just been a 50 gunshot shootout up in Beer Park. Chances are that's the crows. So they're into some crazy shit. And I don't know what you
Yeah.
know from them. I just know.
Who do you think I
if they
talked
think
to today?
I mean, I just be careful because if they're doing that kind of shit and they think you're spilling their secrets, dear God, they will kill you.
I spoke with Slicks today. I told him I might be taking up the badge at some point, but I also told him that I am very familiar with the ways of the streets, that snitches get stitches. And I said, whatever happened before is what happened before, and I will not speak on it. I gave him my word. I have never been a snitch. Ever, ever, ever.
I know. And I'm not saying
Have
you
I
would
lied?
be,
Have
but
I
it's
ever
not
lied?
to me. Not that I know of. I'm not saying I think you're a snitch. I'm worried. It's not what I think. It's what they think. I'm worried about what
Yes.
they think. I don't know. I mean, you have to do what you feel is right, and you want to pursue the police. I get it, but also consider this: maybe something adjacent, like EMS or something else, or City Hall or something like that. Because, like Priya said, and I do believe her in this. You know, people understand that. Some people get in and like, no, the crime line's not for me. I want to get out. And that's fine. And that's it. You get out, you like go straight and narrow, and that's fine. It's the police aspect that gets people worried. And I can understand that because I worked with these people too. They're my clients. I don't know the details of the shit they do, but I know it's not good. And I walked that fine line of being their attorney and client privilege and, client attorney privilege and, keeping their secrets and doing my best to represent them while trying to stay out of their business as much as possible. I'm just saying, be careful.
I understand that.
I don't want to see you hurt anymore. Whatever this becomes, if it gets more serious or we just be friends, I care about you and I don't want to see you hurt. That's all I know.
I appreciate that. I really do. I will say
And
that
it hurt. And go ahead.
at a certain point, right? You gave me good advice that I need to not talk about it anymore. I need to move on, let it go, whatever, but basically just, be careful what I say. And I've been watching my words. And at a certain point, if Priya just keeps on, or whoever, if they just keep on instigating or antagonizing me, then that's going to be a bigger issue, right? Because I am a grown ass woman. I can watch what I say. And if I'm true to my word and keeping my word that, the past is the past, right? That I am going to shut the door on my former life and I'm not going to pick and choose, right? Like that would be bias of me to say, oh, well, hey, I'm going to say this about Priya, but not the crows because I like the crows, like what would be stopping me from stitching on everybody at that point? So I'm not going to open that door. I'm not going to open those floodgates. I'm not going to say anything. Like at a certain point, like I said, if I'm this supposed snitch, how come no one's been arrested, right? Like if I know so much, then how come people aren't getting arrested left and right because of me? If
No, I understand that.
Like,
I don't want to. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't want to interrupt you, but you might want to park your bike because they might tow it back to the PD if you don't.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh yeah.
I do want to
No, let me
interrupt you.
park it. Yeah, you're
I
right.
just-
You're right. Okay.
I'll come with you. I hate to interrupt her or shit. But, you know. Oh, meow at me, kitty. We're marking.
Hop on.
Oh God, can it please stop raining in the city?
I know it rains all the time. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Is this Los Santos or Seattle?
I'll see you back here after storm.
Yeah, I'll see you. Yeah, I mean it's tough. I kind of feel like she's gonna end up dead. I think she's unfortunately it's I've seen this happen. I've been in this situation, and I've nearly escaped it myself, and I only escaped it by leaving the city. That was Will. When you piss off too many crayons, when you get cozy with crayons and then you change sides, you're the target. You're the snitch. It could be 5 different other snitches, but because they know you're the cop, you're the snitch for every single one. You're cursed. So you ever go live through it, get shot down a lot, get camera, go through a few, river dumps, ocean dumps, and you keep going and hope time passes enough before people forget or their interest changes, and or you end up dying. Hammer doesn't want to see that, Liver. Amber considers her a friend, but she cannot save her. She cannot. He was trying to reach out to Ivan and say, "Can you do something?" But the fact that Prietz flat out explained it in cold hard facts made her double. It was one because she was like, "Oh shit! If I do that, they're gonna start suspecting me." And as much as she cares about her, she's gonna protect herself first. Unfortunately, they're not that close. Man, it's just gonna be sad, but hopefully not. I hope not, but I don't see a happy outcome for that. But whatever, we'll go to the prom tomorrow. Have a good time then. All. That's like Amber's thinking right now in the back of her head. It's like I'm going to try to give this girl the best time that best time that she can before it's over. So. Hey, you are a noisy little cat. You're read the roof, damn it. Oh shit. Oh, I started too soon. But man, what a day of RP. What a day of RP and craziness. Good RP, eh? Sorry, I'm chewing on some Twizzlers. Yes, baby. What's up? Yes, yes. So, using your face like oh, baby, baby. Uh, I gotta get that subpoena done. I gotta do. Oh, I'm so tired. So tired. But it's good. I got so many things to pull on this. It's gonna be good. Oh my god! I actually found a way that I can actually win that. The fucking Corleone case. I actually have a trump card, and I'm gonna pull that card. It's just whether Easty picks up on it. We'll see. Oh god damn it! Why are you crashing? Yes. Yes. God damn! Like, you don't go back. Damn. Huge fight. What about the crows were? I might actually watch the bot on that. It's to see because nothing I care about. The crows don't. I don't think the crows have ever associated with Amber. Really, a few members have, but I don't think they like her because of her affiliation with Ramona when she was around. If I had to guess, but we'll see. I mean, no hard feelings about me, the role player, but I mean, I get it in character. And then also, I think I know that the club formerly known as the Lost, their president doesn't even like lawyers or believes in them, so they probably just don't trust them. Well, no, the crows because they were part of the because Bryce represented them. I saw the VOD, so they like Bryce. So I don't know. Each their own. No, they're not. They're not going to be on here. They were going to be on the server, but they changed their name. Ironically, I think because of the. So when Amber was in the underground carport, the underfighting thing, they suggested that because of the 1.0 reputation that the the second generation of Lost or the third, whatever, the horrible ones, that they were going to pick up that name. So I think they're like the Forgiven or the Unforgiven or the Forgotten or something now. So, which I mean that's fine, but I mean I think that's again that's 1.0 bleeding over to 2.0. That needs to get policed better. Oh yeah, they were the biggest. They were like, okay, literally the chosen few. Thank you. Yeah, chosen few. Good name, by the way. Yeah, the whole reason why one of the coolest scenes that ever in roleplay I had was when Tommy was like a hang around for the Cloud Surfers. Or well, no, he was a prospect. We go down to the Yellow Jack. Oh, speaking of which, God damn it, wrong person. God damn it. Anyways, we go down to Yellow Jack to meet the I think it was going to be a party there, like they used to have, because the Cloud Surfers and the Lost were like tight. They're like brother sister clubs. And someone stabbed what's her name? Oh, I forget her name. I know we're a role player, but I forget her name. Not Goldie. Goldie was the president. It was I forgot, but she owned the Yellow Jack. Some crazy guy came up to her and stabbed her. And it was like all points bulletin. We showed up and we heard about it. I'm like, oh shit. So we're just kind of like standing back and letting them do their thing during the big huddle. And it was like first is like 6 of them, then 8, then 10, then 12, then 14, 16, 18, 20. 20 Lost members show up. And then they all roll out 2 by 2. It was the coolest fucking thing I've ever seen in a roleplay. I was like, oh my god, yes, this is MC roleplay. It was so cool. It was like something straight out of like the fucking Sons of Anarchy. Yeah, I know. Really, that would be good. But no, I remember that scene. I remember feeling what I felt that day. I was like, holy shit! I was like, the boss that's so fucking cool. We're gonna be cool like that someday. That to the very end. The very end, the Cloud Surfers always are like, we'll were a group of like 6 to 8, where the Lost were like 20. But then the very end, we got up to like 11 to 13, and there was like 3 of them left. And then we discussed joining clubs. Oh yeah. Well, we had there been some good. We on one bit when I was around, they had 4 MCs. They had the Cloud Surfers, which we moved ours to a modern day server. We had the Cloud Surfers, the Aztecs, the Lost. What was the fourth one? I'm trying to remember. Oh, I forgot, but there were 4 MCs, and we used to do rides, and they were long as 40, 50 motorcycle rides long, you know, because all the clubs got along on that server, which kind of made things suck. It was actually kind of boring, and they all hated my character, which made my life a living hell. Because Will lost faith in the leadership and threw his cut on the ground. You don't do that in an MC.
Hey.
Sorry about that. Oop, you have a lock again?
Sorry?
I think it's. Do you have a lock again? Mm-hmm.
My bad.
That's alright. Good habit. Right. No, it was gonna play me. I think I
Looks
remember
like 8963. Anyways. It means a lot to me that you're worried, that you're concerned, that you want me to be safe. It, I don't know. It gives me hope. And like I said, if I just continue to follow my path, I have to hope. Like I don't even have an option to not hope, because that's all I can grab onto sometimes is like a rope of hope. Like, you know, that things will get better. Like if I do better, things gotta be better somehow. I mean, Priya uses fear mongering to get what she wants. I'm surprised no one really notices that. I keep saying that I am not going to live in fear. I mean, accusing me of taking down all the graffiti, and then the subtle threats of something might happen. I've been there and done that and heard it 100 times, 1,000 times, 1,000,000 times, and of course, I fear for my life, as a normal person does. However, I'm not going to live in fear. I am going to go to work as normal. I am going to be happy. I'm going to have fun. I'm going to try to make friends. In fact, if Priya was standing in front of me, I would say, hello, it is nice to see you. I'm able to forgive. I'm able to move on. I'm able to do these things because I had a good friend a while ago. She was a civilian. I was a criminal. And she kept telling me how easy it is to be a criminal. Because no matter where you go, criminals outnumber cops 100 to 1 all the time. And she said, what's wrong with being a civilian? And then I would tell her, well, what about this and what about that? And they're doing this and they're over there doing that. She would just say, you need to let it go. At a certain point, just let it go. And she was being sincere and she was being genuine when she told me that. She wasn't invalidating my feelings or anything that was happening. She was trying to just give me some advice that would help me. And I took it to heart. I tried it. And it wasn't easy at first. It was not. That's why I'm able to be the person I am today. Is I'm trying to take good advice. I'm not trying to lower someone else to raise myself up. Like, I mean, how long is she going to want to destroy me, you know? Like a week, a month, a year, forever? Like, do I also, you know, do I also steal gas out of her gas tank? What else do I do, right? Do I spit in her foundation? You know,
Also, obviously,
do I put tacks around Vespucci to give them flat tires? I mean, what else do I do, you know?
No.
I don't know. I don't know. The point is I'm ready to move on. I'm ready to, and there's a difference between running away and walking away. I admit it that I claimed that one anarchy symbol. I claimed it one time. But I'm not running away from that. I am taking responsibility and saying I did it.
I get that.
I know a lot about
not-
Priya, and I'm not here to talk bad about her. If you want to know what I know about Priya, I'm more than happy to tell you, but
I don't. I honestly don't. I don't want to know any of it.
that's why I keep it to myself. That's part of my prior life anyways, and I shouldn't be talking about it because I'm trying to give my word and my bond, show that I'm on a new path. But, you know, it's like I told Slick, I said, you know what? If I do take up a badge, just know that I know the way of the streets, that snitches get stitches, and whatever happened before, whatever happened in my past is put down in my past, right? That's just how I'm gonna live.
I get that. And you have my support. But I'm just saying, I can't guarantee. I can say I can protect you. That's all I'm saying.
I don't expect you to. No, what I mean is, I worded that wrong. What I meant is, I don't, how can I put it? I don't expect miracles, right?
No, I
But
no, I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying.
and I hear your concern. I hear it. I don't know. It's invigorating. I'm not quite sure what the word is. Um, yeah, I'm not. I don't know. I don't know quite the word. Just it makes me feel good. I guess I'm trying to think too hard on it, but just your concern. Um, it shows that you care. But that's what I'm getting. I think that's what I'm hearing from you is that you care about me.
I do.
I don't. After all this, I don't have many people that care about me. So it's nice to have someone that cares, and it's not easy. It's not easy for you to care about someone like me, right? Like they should. At least if I, it's good that I'm not telling you anything about Priya. It's good that I'm not telling you anything about anyone else because then, hey, if anyone says, what has Roxy told you? If anyone asks you that, you don't have to lie. Right? You can tell them genuinely and honestly that I haven't told you anything because I haven't. And that'll take care of your ass too. It's like,
As long as understand that. Understand where I'm
of
coming
course, of course I do. I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow, other than the dance and you looking gorgeous. And I don't know. I have this naive hope, right? That anyone can just make it, if they have a dream and they have the determination and the direction
from.
to go after that dream, that it can be achieved somehow, some way. So my dream is to get my record expunged, become an officer one day. I know people have a lot of horror stories about officers, but do I not also have horror stories about anarchists? Well, it's on both sides. So I want to be one of those good officers.
Then follow that dream, and I will support you.
Because what if there is someday another Roxy out there, right? Who thinks, oh, it's hopeless. Why even try? I'm stuck in this situation. I don't believe in what everyone else believes. I don't know what to do about it, right? Like, I feel called. I feel like I want to do something else. Like, what if I'm down there with a badge on, right? And I see someone like me in the cell. And you know what they always say? They say, you could never understand. And I find that so diminishing and dismissive. Because what you're really saying to me is I'm incapable of understanding. You're saying that my mind couldn't empathize with your situation. Anyone that knows me will know my story. Anyone close to me or friendly to me, and anyone that I trust will know my story. That I was there, you know. I was just like all the other criminals, just doing the same thing all the time. Crime after crime after crime. Right? So criminals can what, sell 1,000 pounds of drugs, kill 10 cops, and get shot 100 times, and do it all again tomorrow. There needs to be some level of, I don't know, understanding when it comes to these types of things. What I will say is this, that for me, I am very determined in my past because I have seen what I have seen, and I choose not to look away what I've seen. I know the crows very well. I know the anarchists very well. All I'll say about that. I don't want to give too many details. But yeah, if I ever do become a officer with a badge and there's some criminal behind bars saying, if you never understand, I'll probably say, you know what, you should talk to Roxy. But she's walked those very shoes. Not just 1 mile, but 1,000. Every single step the same. And she was able to change. So what is your excuse? You don't necessarily have to be an officer. I know. I want the challenge. That's what a lot of people don't realize. Is I want the most difficult path because it's going to be the most rewarding.
I understand.
Yeah,
I understand.
it's gonna be very rewarding to me and to other people that I might not have even met yet. At least, you know, it's got to start somewhere, right? There's nothing wrong with being a civilian. There's nothing wrong with being a government worker. There's nothing wrong with being an anarchist or a crow or a vagos, whoever. Nothing wrong with just being yourself. And that's what I want to do is I just want to be myself. And, you know,
No, I understand.
anyways, my my little rant is over. But like I said before, it I don't know. It makes me happy that you care. It really does. Everything that I've done to you lately, that you're here to support me. that you're concerned, but also in reality that you can't be everywhere at once and that you don't want to see anything else happen to me. That it means a lot to me.
What? All right.
All right.
I mean, yeah, I've said my piece. I understand where you're coming from. You gotta do what you
Okay.
gotta do.
I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Yeah, me too. Let's just put this behind. I mean, let's just focus on the good stuff tomorrow, okay?
Absolutely. I'm 100% ready for that. Let's see. Where would you like to head to now?
Can you drop me at City Hall? That's where my car's at.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Thanks. I got your bad. I didn't say any quick. I'm pointing out on the field. I've still got to do court stuff, but I'll just. Yeah.
I am going to pick out a song. I am going to pick out this song. I like this one.
Roaring down the street, night owls awake. Leather jacket, shield, a rebel faith. Engines scream, fire cuts the wind. Bound to none, no rules to bend. To bend. Sisters united, riders of the storm. In the dust of the dusk, we transform. Chasing shadows.
You're close. This time doesn't get finished.
With our helmets high and spirits wide, Valkyrie's ride won't be denied. Freedom in our veins, hearts collide, live fast, fly high till the end of the ride.
It's fucking loud. Come here.
City lights blur under neon sky.
Anyways. I will ride around and hang out at PD or whatever. Maybe check out the mall. I don't know. What do you want to do?
I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I've been working all
Okay.
day. I'm burned out.
That is completely fair. I will mail you when I am in city tomorrow.
Okay.
Mm,
Safe, okay?
yeah. You too, cutie.
Just wait till you see what I'm wearing tomorrow. ominous horn. Ominous as hell horn. Oh god. Yeah. All right. We're gonna call it a night there, guys. That was a good day of role play. Holy shit, that whole scene with Eastwood, that was good about him being upset and all that. That was some good RP right there. That was a good little thing there for her. I know she got to see her, got her monologue in there. Let's see who's up and about. It's probably just me, but maybe Bryce. No, I think Bryce called it. Let's see. A Raven. It is. Oh, is Ludicon? Oh no, Ludicon's playing Sworn. Yeah, looks like I'm the only one up playing, streaming. So. No. He had a. He was like witness to a talk. Eastwood's not happy with some of the things going on with PD right now. I think so. It has all to do with the inmate that got killed in Bolingbrook. That's some good. No, I think Eastwood likes Sammer. I mean, as a friend, because he's gay. But nah, I think we've kind of. But there's like a mutual respect, I think there. It's gonna suck because the lawsuits are gonna put him on the hot chair. I hope the friendship lasts for that. But yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night, guys. Thank you for watching. Good RP. I think things are getting a little bit back to normal. I saw some. I mean, it's good to see Commander Sky back and all that stuff, and Lude. Hopefully, more cops start showing back up after they take a little break, get a little refresh. We're sure to be awesome. Sorry, I'm yawning, and so let's call it a night. Thank you, everybody. Have a good night. Be good to each other, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Prom tomorrow. It'd be fun. Always gonna be shooting. After today.